Hello. I think my mic's work. Okay, yeah. I don't know why. Sometimes if I plug my Elgato in or if I unplug it, it just fucks my mic up in VTube Studio, and I don't know why it does that or how to fix it. I just have to hope it doesn't happen. Anyway, hello. I woke up like I woke up at like 11, and I was like, that's not enough sleep. I'm going back to bed. So I woke up like an hour ago. Ooh. Anyway, hello. Let me say to people really quickly. Before I forget. Hello, New Intake 6 House. Hello, Big Turbo. Hello, Fiora. Hello, Zero Lek. Hello, Nero Zero. Hello, Cobroman. Hello, IceV. Hello, Screwnisal. I don't know why I'd skipped Screwnisal in the order there. That was odd. I tried to say Screwnisal, my brain went, what if you skipped one instead? Hello, Caffrey. Hello, Skeleton Manners. Yeah, from Konami Ninja to Konami Ninja. They made a few ninja games. I was sitting here like, do I want to play Goemon? Because I don't know how to play this game, and the manual is in Japanese because they never translated this game into English. But there's a game facts guide that just explains how you play the game, so I'm just gonna use that as the manual. Seemingly like by a guy who actually translated the game as well. I don't know if it's this guy. But, hang on. He's like a guy that translated it, I think. Cause yeah, there's a Demi-Force translation which is not finished, much like every Demi-Force translation. And I don't know if I would trust Demi-Force translations anyway. Oh, hang on, my phone's going off. That one was a real phone call this time. I could swear, I don't know, I think one of these Goemon games was translated by a guy called Topper. And this Game Facts guide is written by a guy called Topper Cop. So I don't know if that's the same guy or... Possibly. Hello Kuzi, hello Saknika, hello Max. How's it going? I need... I've been playing Slay the Spire too because that came out and I need to bang my head against it for like 30 hours to get it out of my system. There are some characters in that game that I just cannot get anything going with. Like I think like 3 of the characters I have like 2 runs on, and I've won at least 1. Because it's really easy, and then like Defect I can't get anything going with for some reason, and then the region I also can't get anything going with, and it's pissing me off. I'm just like, what is wrong with these characters that I can't do anything with them? I don't know, it's just like, I think part of it is that a lot of the way you're supposed to play the region seemingly is that you're supposed to play a lot of really expensive cards, and I hate playing expensive cards. I'm like, why would I play expensive cards? That's stupid. Just play all the cheap ones. Can every Defect or Ironclad? I'm fine with Ironclad. Ironclad is like, you just run at them. You just like, there is like so many builds you can do with Ironclad in one, especially. Like you can do the infinite block build where you just never lose block. And you have like 600 block and you just hit them over and over again with Body Slam, which is in 2. I don't think I've unlocked the thing that lets you have infinite block though. I'm not sure. That's one thing I don't like about Slay the Spire is that it takes a while to unlock everything. I kind of wish you just had access to every single card at once. Like I know why they're doing that, because you gotta have fucking meta progression in your game, whatever. But I just want to be able to do everything at once from the start. I was like, it's okay, guys. I'm still going to play the game for like 30 hours. Like, you don't have to like get all this progression behind like playing the game a bunch of times, you know? And yeah, like the difficulty being like all the ascension stuff, you do it like one by one. It's just like, can I have more cards, please? Because anytime a game does that, right, where it's like you have to unlock things by playing the game, all it ends up meaning is that your early runs are way more consistent because there is a smaller card pool. So you have like fewer things to like pick between, and then they just add more and more shit into the like pool, and it like dilutes it, and it just makes it like harder to get like a consistent deck, which is like the point, right? But just like it gives you a bad idea of how difficult the game is at the start, because you are getting an easier experience because it's more like straightforward, right? I kind of always felt like someone fucking does well in Act 1, falls apart later. Fucking to be, yeah. It's like Defect had the problem in 1 where it had one build that was better than every other build, and there was no point doing anything else, which is just, you just did Claw. And if you didn't get a Claw build by the end of Act 1, you just reset, and it was like... There's like that problem in 1 as well. It's like one of the reasons why I stopped playing it was just that I figured out what the best like decks were, and so it was just like, the fun's have been sucked out of this. You know? Oh, Zoe, yeah, Ninja. When the Isaac's expansions was that until later one fixed its items. Yeah, it's like that kind of thing, right? It's like they add more like niche, they add more niche options like as you go on, and it just means that all the niche options are shit, right? I don't know. They should put a ninja in that game. That would be awesome. I could play Slayer the Spire 3 for Ninja Month. If they put a ninja in it, they won't. It's got enough characters. Yeah, game's fun. Yeah, you got the item that's only good if you have an absurdly specific build. Yeah, like stuff like that. I don't think Slayer the Spire has that problem. I feel like most of the like relics and stuff like that are like pretty good in general, but like you do end up with that problem in a lot of games that have that meta progression thing where it's like, we're adding this item that you can collect and it's only good for one build. You better hope you get it, even though the pool has been shrunk because we added this thing. It's like, come on, man. You think power builds are better? I don't know. I feel like every time I tried to do anything with Defect, it kind of just fell on its ass. But then if I played Claw, I just bodied the entire game and it was really easy. I was just I don't know why. Yeah, Navigate, like, that's why I think the game should just start you with everything all at once, rather than, like, piecemealing it out as you go along, because, like, the other thing that annoys me is doing an entire run with, like, a deck or something, and then it goes, oh, you've unlocked these new cards, and it shows me the cards, it's like, oh, all of these have been good in that deck I just played. It's like, yeah, great. Or, like, trying to run, like, something, and being like, you know, I'm trying to experiment and see what the cards do, or whatever, and just like hoping that eventually there'll be a payoff and it never shows up, and then I finish it with a different deck later on and unlock the cards, and then it's like, hey, here's the payoff for that one deck that you couldn't get going, you know, and it's like, why couldn't I just have that from the start, you know? It's like, just give me the damn thing. Just give me the fucking card from the start so I can actually run this fucking deck, you know? I don't know. Game's fun anyway. I hate that fucking waterfall fucker. I hate that guy. Fuck that guy. Every single time I fight him, he does the explosion phase, and then the game goes, all right, time to not give you a single block card. I'm like, well, I guess I just die then. Fuck that guy. All right, anyway, enough of that. I need to finish Romeo. I bought Romeo and I played it for 8 hours. I posted about this on Twitter. I'm really good at playing games for exactly 8 hours and being like, I'm having fun with this game. I'm gonna get back to it later, and then I never get back to it. It just never happens. I'm like, I can't play this game right now. I gotta play other games right now. You know, it's like, I'm really bad at just finishing things. Wherefore art thou budget? I like that Romeo is very clearly a kind of budget game. Is the thing. It's like, I wanted that game to be like a PS2 game, and it is that. So I'm fine with it, you know? It doesn't have to be like godlike, amazing, like the future, the like next like Grasshopper magnum opus or whatever. It's like, it's fine. I'll play another fucking PS2 Grasshopper game. I haven't felt the like desire to get back to it, even though I want to finish it. I don't know, it's weird. This is the problem when you have like ADHD, is that you just never get anything finished. I'm always just sitting there like, I need to get things done, and then I sit there for like 30 minutes watching a stream and then being like, oh right, I was gonna do something. And I just do that for a loop. I just do that shit on loop. Also, really annoying, right? I really want to play Pokopia because it's just Dragon Quest Builders. Like, I was like annoyed when they announced that because it's like, well, they're not playing Dragon Quest Builders 3. And so they're just making a Pokemon one of those, which means I'm never going to be able to play it because it's on the Switch too, because I'm not buying a fucking Switch ever. No point buying a Switch because there's nothing to play on it and the games on it are expensive, and if I want to play a video game, I'll just play it on my PC, right? So like, I'm never going to be able to play Pokopia. And then on top of that, the other annoying thing is that even if they get like Switch emulation going, which like, or like Switch 2 emulation going, which I don't know if that's happened yet or not, and I'm assuming if it does, there's going to be like a lot of like restrictions in place, like, oh, you gotta dump your own like system BIOS and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, because that's how most emulators work, right? So you have to dump your own system BIOS, but like, you gotta dump your own like encrypt. Like, I think the 3DS emulator that's around currently is like kind of fucked up because it only takes like it's like you can only play like unencrypted games that you have to unencrypt from your own 3DS or some shit like that. Almost a Switch 2 emulation not until 10 years later. Yeah, where'd that stat come from? Like, the Switch 1 was emulated within, like, a year or some shit like that. Like, that was really early. But yeah, the other problem is, right, even if they had Switch 2 emulation going and I went through all the hoops to get it working, like, let's just say, like, I don't know, I borrowed a friend's Switch 2, which in my head, that's fair game, right? Like, I borrowed their Switch 2 just to, like, get the BIOS off it, whatever. If I wanted to, like, buy a copy of Pokopia to play it, I can't fucking do that because it's on a game card. So I can't even... It's one of those shitty, like, little, like, empty game cards that's just DRM for your fucking Switch. So you can't even buy the game and get, like, a dump of it on your computer or something like that. Because you have to... It's a shitty, stupid little game card. You have to download it off their fucking servers. It's like, you fuckers. You just made my life really hard for no reason. How near perfect PSP emulation got so quickly as a random aside. Yeah, PSP emulation is like pretty good. And it's seemingly just by like one guy, which is crazy. Yeah, that's the main problem, yeah, is that like with like a lot of modern like emulators, like the shader compilation stuff is like the big problem, right? Is that oh yeah, sorry, it's a key card or whatever. Not a game card. If it was a game card, the game would be fucking on it. I guess like I think the reason for that is that like the game is like not that big in terms of file size, and like the smallest size you can get for a Switch 2 cartridge is really big. So it would just be like a complete waste of money. Like, I feel like a lot of companies are looking at that and seeing how much money it costs to like make one of those fucking cards and just being like, what's the point? I'm not gonna bother. Like, I think CD Projekt Red like went out, like they got out there and they were like, yeah, we're putting this on like an actual card at a loss to ourselves because like it's really expensive, and I feel like that's where the information came from. But yeah, like the main problem with like modern emulators is just shader compilation stutter and shit like that. Like the Nintendo Wii has that problem still, I think. I think you can do whatever the fuck they called it, mega shaders or whatever the fuck. But yeah, a lot of like emulators don't really do like shader pre-compilation, probably because they can't access the shaders until they're actually being used. I don't actually know how that works. Because the way the modern games do it, I'm pretty sure is like, or at least like one of the funny hacks that you can do in like modern game engines that don't let you do shader pre-compilation. I think Godot lets you do it now. But I think the hack before they added that was that what you did was you made a scene in your game that had every single visual effect in it. And when the game booted up, you put a black screen on and you put that behind it so that it forced your GPU to render every single shader at once. so that you could pre-compile all the shaders. It's just a really, I think you have to do that in like a few other engines still. I playing Horror Wars a few years ago and it gave me a headache, yeah. It's probably way better now, yeah. That's the thing about emulators, is that you stop looking at them for like a few years and you come back and like, oh, they're way better now. Like Pieces X2 was like kind of shit for a while because it was all like plugin based and stuff like that, and then they kind of had a massive turnaround in the past like 4 or so years or whatever it was, where they integrated everything into the main emulator and then like made the main emulator like way better at doing all that shit. So it's like actually a really good emulator now. It's not like, it's not CPU accurate, it's not like cycle accurate or anything like that, and it's like obviously not, but like it's not accurate to like slowdown is the main problem. Yeah, original Xbox emulation. I have so many grievances about Zemu. I'm not using that emulator. That guy can it's gotten technically better, but like that emulator is bad. I'm just gonna straight up say that emulator is bad, and also the guy running it is like it uses a lot of those like AI code like checking tools, which means I don't trust a single thing he puts in the fucking emulator. But like big problem with that emulator, right? The thing I always think of is that when I tried running that, first thing first, it was like I did all the setup for it to exactly how they wanted it to work, and it didn't work, and it really annoyed me. And so like I tried to play Onimusha on stream, and I think it just crashed like constantly, and I was just like, ugh. And that was annoying. And then it can't run PAL games properly unless you set your monitor to 50 Hz because there is no frame limiter in it, which is a fucking insane problem to have. Like you can't, if something runs at 50 FPS, it's just gonna run it at 60 FPS anyway because there's no frame limiter in the emulator. And it's just like, what are you doing? Yeah, I can't say it. Too difficult. Yeah, FF10 on PC SX2 recently. I know my bad 2 found achieved a sub animation. Yeah. It's kind of funny that, like, yeah, like PS3 emulation suddenly got extremely good because they switched to doing recompilation. Which means they're not gonna have like slow down accuracy or anything like that anytime soon. But like you can play PS3 games now. Like, for most use cases, like, you can play PS3 games. Yeah, it's not physically possible to dodge AI coding tools without being a hermit. However, like, you know, you look at, like, Godot and, like, PCX2, and they're, like, they force you to disclose whether you used AI tools or not, right? So, like, if you supply, like, some kind of, like, fork change or something like that, it says, like, did I use AI coding tools for this, and like in what way? So like they have like specific things to say, like, okay, like, yeah, like I used AI for this. But like looking at Zemu, it just seems like that guy is just writing things and then just getting like Gemini and Copilot to check them and then just putting them in the emulator, which like I don't trust that. Like I don't trust AI like coding tools that do code checks for you because they don't know the context behind it. Like, they're just looking at, like, how are they going to figure out that, like, this specific thing is going to, like, work for it, right? Because, like, the whole thing about AI is that it doesn't understand context at all. So, like, if you're writing a thing for a very specific use case, such as, for example, emulating the Xbox, like, CPU and shit, how is your AI going to figure that shit out, right? Yeah, don't worry, we cleared up all the comments and now it looks nice. Great, thanks. I love not being able to fucking read anyone else's code. Like, I get it. I get that, like, AI coding tools are, like, unavoidable right now, but also, like, if you're doing it like that, I don't trust you, like, even slightly. Usually leaves too many comments? Awesome. I don't fucking... I hate generative AI. I hope it dies soon. It really feels like it's like a shambling corpse already. Like, it's insanely unpopular. It does really badly in like every single popularity poll that is like, do you care about AI or whatever? Every single one is like, I fucking hate it. Even with like the general layperson who doesn't know anything about computers, just like, yeah, I fucking hate AI. I think it's stupid. And then like every single AI company is just burning trillions of dollars like every single day, but like they keep just having venture capital thrown at them because Microsoft is like, have all this money. Here you go, fuck it. Or even that, like, right, is like, because Microsoft was doing that, and now they're like, oh, we'll maybe give you all this money. Like, they're saying that they're gonna give them all this money, but they're not actually giving them any of it. So it's like, they're not. Where are they getting all this money from? It's gotta collapse any fucking day now. I'm just waiting for it. It's not unavoidable. It's completely avoidable. It's very easy to avoid, and I've done it perfectly fine. Drives me insane. We gotta explode AI. Just the entire concept of it. Yeah, I think that's the main thing is like, yeah, it's like being adopted in software development and shit like that, and it's like, it just seems fucking dire, especially there where it's like, I've seen like multiple people post like, yeah, I'm looking for, I saw a post from someone that was like, yeah, so I'm like looking for a different job because my job just seems to be cleaning up AI code now. Like, it's like not actually doing any coding. It's just like, yeah, I've been handed all this AI code and I have to clean it up, and that's not that's like not viable as a career. So they're just like, yeah, I'm just moving to a different industry now. Seems bad out there. Why people so head up arse about AI? Because here's the thing, right? The average rich person's job is to show up to the office, sit in their office, and then just type like emails with like grammatical errors everywhere, and like just pretend that you're doing things, and that like you being high up in a position in your workplace like means anything, because they don't do anything. Like, they show up to their job doesn't mean anything, they're not doing anything at their job. All they're doing is they're opening fucking Gmail, and then they're like fucking jacking off under their desk or whatever the fuck, right? So like, what generative AI is that it's a text box and you type things into it and it does things for you. Which, like, every rich person, that's what their job is already. So they're like, wow, I can just do this in a different window on my computer. So now I have like, now it feels like I'm being productive. And it's like, no, fuck off. Like, every rich person thinks that this is work because their work is not doing anything. So they're just trying to force it on everyone else because, like, this is the future of technology. Even though they're not even doing anything with AI because they're all fucking stupid. What was that thing about Satya Nadella where Satya Nadella was like, oh yeah, every day I AI generate a bunch of podcasts. It's like, no you don't. It's fucking lying. Just making shit up. No you don't. You go sit in your office, you eat a raw carrot, and you just stare at the wall for 8 hours and you go home. Don't try and tell me you're fucking AI generating podcasts and like being productive or whatever, you fucking liar. I fucking hate rich people. Alright, we gotta play Ganbare Goemon. We gotta play a video game so I don't have to think about this anymore. I think Zero like was asking, does Goemon count as a ninja? So here's the thing. Goemon Ishikawa, real person. He was around during the was it the Sengoku period? I always forget the name. I always forget if it's the Sengoku period or if it was leading up to the Sengoku period. I'm pretty sure it is the Sengoku period, right? Yeah, because afterwards it was the Edo period. I always forget this for some reason. I don't know why. So Goemon Ishikawa was a real guy. He was a real thief who lived during the Sengoku period, and so much like another guy who is a Japanese historical figure, who is Ryoma Sakamoto, Goemon's entire like historical life is so exaggerated that it's very difficult to tell what is real and what is not. Ryoma Sakamoto was like a minor, he was like a very minor person within the history of like the Bakumatsu and stuff like that. But I can't remember what the book is called, but a guy wrote a book where he is like the main character, and like almost every single depiction of Ryoma Sakamoto is based on that guy's book about Ryoma Sakamoto. Like almost every single one. So like, you know, we know some things about Ryoma Sakamoto. Like, you know, he lived during the period. He was like some kind of like higher ranking general, but he didn't really do anything that was relevant during the period, and then he got killed possibly by the Shinsengumi. Kind of all we know. We don't know who killed him. We don't really know. He's that guy from Lupin the Third. Yeah, Goemon Ishikawa the Third. That's him. So yeah, like Ryoma Sakamoto, like his whole thing, like just basically just made up, and so like every single depiction of Ryoma Sakamoto is like based on that. Goemon Ishikawa, very much the same thing. Goemon Ishikawa was a real person during the Sengoku period. However, almost all of his history is incredibly exaggerated because he was in kabuki theater. He was in a lot of like poems. He was in a lot of like stage plays and stuff like that. He was like a character that showed up in a lot of things, and so like all of his all of his depictions in like later media and stuff like that, like in the Goemon games, he has a pipe, right? He has this long pipe that he hits people with. That is from a kabuki play, I think. I don't know if it's a kabuki play or just a regular play. I think it might have just been a regular play, but there is like a famous play where Goemon is one of the main characters, and in that play, he is holding a pipe, like almost the entire thing. So like that's where that comes from. So I think one of the things is claimed that Goemon Ishikawa tried to assassinate Oda Nobunaga is one of the things. And I think the other thing is he also tried to assassinate Toyotomi Hideyoshi. And when he tried to assassinate Toyotomi Hideyoshi, he got captured, and like as his execution, they put him in a big pot of oil, and they boiled him alive with his family. And as he's dying, he's like holding his son up above the cauldron so that he dies last or whatever. And yeah, Kotaro Fuma was just whomever was leading the Fuma and stuff like that. Like that's the same thing with Hattori Hanzo, who was like Hattori Hanzo, a real person, I'm pretty sure, but you know, ninjas are so sort of mythologized, and there's all this stuff made up about them that like I don't know if he really did anything. I don't know if he was like irrelevant. It's like really hot. Like a lot of like Japanese history is like, is this a real thing or did they just make this up for theater? You know. Yeah, did Goemon do assassinations with his chain pipe or with impact? That's the question, right? But yeah, so like so Goemon Ishikawa ends up as like this character who shows up in a lot of like Japanese media as like a noble thief or whatever. My Plague Nobunaga wasn't Dracula, yeah. So like he shows up as like a noble thief in a lot of things, and then that sort of like mutates into he's like a noble ninja instead. He's a ninja as well, on top of being a thief. So yeah, he ends up as like a Robin Hood-esque character where he's like stealing from the rich to give to the poor and stuff like that. And then he also like mutates into a ninja, which is how Ganbare Goemon happens, is that I'm pretty sure in like every single Goemon game he is depicted as a ninja. Like increasingly over time, but I think he's a ninja in the first one, I'm pretty sure. So like yeah, Ganbare Goemon, technically a ninja game, but like with a big asterisk next to it, which is that Goemon Ishikawa, not a real ninja. It's based on the fictional Goemon Ishikawa, who is a ninja, but he was only in like theater plays and stuff like that. Definitely not confusing. Is he in Samurai Warriors? There's a Goemon in Live Alive, because I've been playing that recently. When you're in the feudal Japan section, there is a ninja in jail, and you can free him. And I don't know why, but like he like talks with like a really weird drawl in the text. I was playing the Aeon Genesis translation, right? And in that translation, for some reason, all of his text, he slurs his words. He's like, "Hi, I'm Goemon." He does like that. Like he like elongates some of his words for some reason. I'm not sure where that came from. But if you free him, he runs around the castle, and he like refills some of the like chests and stuff. Probably Kansai dialects. He hangs out with a pervert in the N64 game. That's true. Yeah, Ibisu Manu, who is also based on a real person, if I remember correctly. I can't remember his name. Hang on. So it's based on, yeah, like allegedly based on the guy who runs Goodfield now, but it was based on a real guy called Nezumi Kozo. I think that's the guy's name, or is it just... There is a guy called Nezumi Kozo in this Goemon game, or for the MSX, I think. But I think Nezumi Kozo... Yeah, Nezumi Kozo, nickname of Nakamura Jirokichi, who was also a Japanese thief, but he was during the Edo period, so he was like... completely different period of history, basically. Like, Goemon was around during the 1500s. Nezumi Kozo was around during the 1800s. But they just put them next to each other. Why not? Yeah, on the Wikipedia page it says, at the time of his arrest, Jirokichi was found to have very little money. This, combined with the public humiliation he dealt out to the daimyo, resulted in the popular legend that he gave the money to the poor, turning the petty crook into a posthumous folk hero similar to Robin Hood. So there are two separate... Japan has two separate Robin Hoods from two separate history periods. Because why not? Yeah, MSX game is a port of the very first one, yeah. Samurai Warriors Goemon is almost every time the lowest ranked character in popularity surveys, but he's kind of a Billy amount of goofy air in a series with a ton of Fujo fans. Yeah. If you're gonna make like a goofy guy in like the franchise where it's all just bishy men and like buff guys, you're not gonna have much you're not gonna have much luck. Yeah, we use more of those. Anyway, we need to like I read a little bit of this, but I didn't read the whole thing. Just needs to get like an idea of how you play it. So yeah. 13 stages in each district, 8 districts total. After each district has completed the 30 stages, cycle through again. The goal for each stage is to collect 3 passes and reach the checkpoint within the allotted time. So we have to run around collecting passes to get through the checkpoint, which makes it sound like we're like traveling across Japan. In each stage, Goemon must collect Yor to buy equipment to ensure his survival. He must collect 3 passes and bring them to the checkpoint once to finish the stage. I don't know why you repeated that. And also, yeah, side-scrolling stage and 3D maze. It's the Goonies 2 classic. I feel like a lot of the Konami games around this period were like very similar in terms of their structure. Is that you would have the game world where you run around and explore the game, and then you would go into like a 3D maze or some shit like that. Yeah, like Getsufuma Den has it, Lone Ranger, Goonies 2. Like they just made a lot of this specific game. Favorite Bishi fight designer would be Yoshitsugu Otani. Yeah, I played Code of the Samurai, and that entire game is just like they bishified everyone, which is really funny to me. This is like you bishified the entire Shinsengumi, really? A button to jump. You can jump in 8 directions. Wow. Distance depends on the number of sandals you currently possess. Move is necessary to collect money and items. Yeah, I think the thing about this game is you have to like jump over objects to like reveal things under them. Top screen is status bar. Base strategy of attacking is to obtain the coin toss attack as soon as the primary attack. Stage divided into streets that run horizontally, so it's safe to stand at the bottom. Yeah, you're just telling me how to play the game. I'm not reading that. 3D maze. Once you obtain the map of the current maze, you can press A to call up the map. I like how this has like a bunch of things about the Game Boy Advance version, which like I could boot that up afterwards, but equipment and enemies. Yeah, this is the main thing. Stage items, treasure box. Jump near over them to reveal their contents. We could be coins to the next 2 items. Lucky Cat, Maneki Neko. Adds a slingshot, so you can do coin toss, and you get a mask, which adds a pair of sandals to your inventory, which is confusing. Why does the mask add sandals to your inventory? You would think they would just make the sandals a thing you pick up. Pot. You jump over pots to receive a coin. Mallet. These are hidden in some bushes. Jump near over these bushes to reveal this item. Grants Goemon temporary invincibility against most enemies. We're protected from drowning or falling off a cliff. I guess it makes sense that Goemon would be protected from drowning, right? Scroll increases Goemon's maximum life by 1, up to a total of 7. Shop items, sandals. Slingshot. Why is the shop items are different from the regular items for some reason? Whatever. Armor, talisman. Protect Goemon from sedan carriers if they touch you. Sedan? Like they're just carrying like a whole like Toyota. Incense pouch. It ain't no right guard, but it will protect Goemon from contact damage if the enemy touches him. Alright. Straw hat. Defends against all falling objects except for boulders. Okay. Helmets. Protects against falling boulders and random rice barrels. Lunchbox. Will automatically refill your life to maximum. Candle. Reveal any hidden passages you may come across. But it doesn't last very long and it's quite expensive. Pass. Which is in the shop. I guess you have to buy passes from the shop as well. Oh, no. It says, you will never have to buy one from a shop, but it's extremely expensive. In most stages, you'll need to collect 3 of these and bring them to the checkpoint. In such stages, you will find 2 in hidden passages and a 3rd in the maze. Okay. Recover Goemon's life by 3 with meal. Dumplings revealed to full. Hourglass extends the time limit. Maze items. Map. Red envelope. Collecting this gift will grant an extra life. Oh, there's like extra lives. Okay. That's probably all I'm gonna... I'm not gonna read the rest of it because it's like, it's gonna get into like really specific shit like enemies and how to defeat them, and I don't need that. There are handsome Goemons in Nobunaga's Ambition, Sphere of Influence, and Tenkaichi Sengoku Lovers. Awesome. Where are the Bishi Goemons? I have to close Foobar from here because I forgot to put it on my other monitor, so I have to... I have to wrangle it a bit. Alright. Whee! I'm over here now. This plugs into my Mister, right? Yeah, okay. I was thinking about playing Ninja Warriors, but like, I don't know if you've ever seen... Ninja Warriors is a 32:9 game. I don't know how to fucking put that on my screen. Game's too wide. Translations. So yeah, there's a translation in this game. I want this one. I think, yeah. There it is. Alright. There's now an announced game accused of stealing stuff from Power World. How do you steal from Power World? What do you mean stealing from Power World? Well, it's like getting hit in the face with a gold coin. It probably sucks because those things are like really wide, aren't they? They're kind of thick. It would probably really suck. There is no game audio because Elgato fucking lied to me. Hang on. I did this whole shebang and I was like, oh yeah, there's the video capture device audio, and then it just disappeared. Hang on. It makes this beeping noise because I guess it's the cops like blowing whistles at you. There we go. He's doing the freaking hop. Oh, there's my jump button. I'll turn that pot into a rock. Gotta get this Maneki Neko. Alright. Now I have the slingshot. Oh no, I can throw them like down. Alright. Do I want to kill these guys? I guess. I'm getting money for killing guys, so I guess I want to do that. Oh, there's like voices in this. Another one there, give me that. Big puntos. Ow, I got hit. Now I'm just stuck with pipe. Okay, I fucked up. Whoops. I was trying to jump, but he just ran into me. Fuck off. I feel like a lot of, like, if you look at a lot of, Konami games that are released in Japan and then compare them to the, like, Europe, like, the American release. Like, obviously, I know what the case is because, like, Nintendo is really really fucking strict about, like, selling, like, specific, what do you call it, like, chips to people. Like, you could only use, like, certain chips or whatever, and you had to go through them. So, like, Konami had their own, like, chips that they were working with in Japan. And they just didn't bother porting them to American versions. But, like, if you look at every single Japanese release of, like, Konami games, they're always, like, crazy, like, technical. I died. I jumped over the thing and there was a guy on the other side. So I just died. Like, Contra, I remember correctly, has, like, a bunch of, like... Is the level randomly generated? Contra for the NES has, like, a bunch of, like, cutscenes and stuff that are just not in the Western version. It is hard avoiding these guys. I'm gonna get this thing. Yeah, like animated backgrounds and stuff like that. There's just tons of stuff that is just not in... I can go down here. Not in the American version at all, and it's fucked up. Yeah, it's got the world map and stuff. I guess I just want to jump over everything. Obviously, I'm gonna have to jump over this stuff. I almost fucking got... I wasn't holding the direction by accident. These guys spawn really close to the edge of the screen. I think, like, their entire sprite is on screen the second they spawn. So, like, they're really far in. So I keep getting jump scared. Okay, we gotta figure out how to find hidden passages. Oh, we can go in here. Yeah, let's buy that. Let's just get more life, I guess. Didn't know the Contra dudes had lore. Actually, going in that shop reset all the... Yeah, reset all these things. So, like, can I just do this infinitely? Let's see. Oh, that increased the price of when I bought that. Okay, that's worth knowing. So I can just make... Ooh. Am I getting money off of doing this as well? Like grabbing these? I can. It's only like 5 though. Oh! I picked something up. Oh, it's got the Konami noise. I think I have to avoid these people because I think the women like steal money off of you or something. Or am I thinking... Oh, secret passageway. That's 50 or... Yeah. Let me in. Do your best, mom. Oh, okay. Apparently my mom was running the shop. Yeah, here we go. One up. Oh wait, no. I wasn't at the end of that hallway, was I? That's the exit. I didn't find the pass. I got 10,000 points though. Can I go back in? Do I have to pay money to get back in there? Okay, yeah, I do. But I have like 445 money, so... Women's give you money in SNES Goemon? Okay, yeah. I wonder if it's like that in here then. I should experiment. Okay, I got the scroll. Aha! I was like, I'm pretty sure the scroll is like a map. There we go, I found a pass. Alright. So we got the one that was in the 3D maze. Now we have to find 2 in like hidden passages. We have to find hidden passages is the problem. And how do we do that? They are hidden after all. I guess we just have to jump into things until like it spawns or something. Oh, you get 1,000 points for picking up a woman. Great. Got it. What you got? Day and the night? No. Yeah, maze time. I've got to collect all these women so I can turn them into cubes or whatever the fuck. Whoop. Okay, so that's the gate. So I don't want to go here. Whoop. Oh, if I just leave the screen entirely, it just resets these. Did that guy just... Oh no, if I just jump next to it. Yeah, it just does that anyway. I was like, it looked like that guy opened that for me. So there was like a bridge over here somewhere? Want to gamble? No thanks. Oh, to pick up a woman, I wouldn't need any points, yeah. Whoop. Where do we find hidden passages is the question. Like, how do I find those? Or are the 3D mazes the hidden passages? I have 1,000 seconds to figure this out, so... Do I have to, like, hit things, maybe? Bonk. It's kind of by definition, they are hidden, so... They're gonna be difficult to find. Give me that. Alright. Like, do I have... Is it like every other item where I just have to jump over things? Or is it like... I hit that woman with my fucking goal by accident. The pornographic era of game secrets? Yeah. I don't really get that. Whoop. I think he's full of shit. I don't know why he... Yeah, where do I find secret passages? Unless the hidden passage, like the secret passage thing is just referring to like finding mazes. I'm running out of health. The only way to get health back is to go to shops, which is not great. I do have 600 money though, so like, I'm not strapped for cash. Yeah, give me this. Let's have a run around and see if we can find anything. Oh! There's a fucking staircase right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Miyamoto... Oh, it's just an entire thing of food right there. Why did I lose life for picking that up? Oh no, I think those increase your life, right? Alright, I've got to keep running around looking for... There's another one here. Okay. A bell. What we got here? Nothing. So do I have to, like, find the guy who's selling candles so I can run around and look for these these stairways? Or are they just available wherever and I just have to, like... Is there a way for me to, like, open them anyway? Mario Odyssey is really funny to me because, yeah, like, the way that those games are structured, like, you find so much shit in them. They give you so much shit, like, all the time, and so it's just like, what is the point of finding anything? Like, nothing has any value anymore because you turn a corner and the game's like, good job turning that corner. Here's, like, 5 fucking moons. Two hours of pickup animations? Yeah, something like that. Okay, there's a pass here, but apparently I can just find passes in the level, and I want to try and look for them. Like there. That's 2. Now we just have to find a 3rd one. I think, yeah, I think we need the candle to be able to find these hidden passageways. I don't remember where the candle shop was, so I'm gonna have to go find it again if it runs out. Get this guy. I like the animation he has when he gets fucking walloped by a Ryo. Okay, I've been in this one. Oh, my candle ran out. I picked that up by accident, but honestly it was worth it. Great animation. Please be careful out there. I wonder if my money transfers between stages or if I lose it. Alright, where was this? This was where the gate was, yeah. I bet the final pass is like near here or like right at the start, but I don't remember which part of the level was the start anymore. Do you think this game has score extends? I bet not. This is that. I'm pretty sure I had to go like up to find the... Yeah, this is the gamble spot. I think the shop was like up here for like the candle. Maybe this one. Yeah, it's by this. I already checked this one. I'm wondering if there's one even further to the right. Yeah, like this one? Or did I go in this one already? Oh, I've been in this one. Shit. Oh, there's a mallet. I jumped over the mallet. I forgot about the mallet. Can I respawn it? No. I fucked up. I don't remember what the mallet does, so whatever. Go all the way to the left and then run up here, then run to the left maybe? There'll be something over here. I fucking walked into the candle shop by accident. Like, did I go in here? Been in here. I need like some kind of map to be able to reference, but that's cheating. Okay, I've been here, right? Because this was... Yeah, this was this passage. Where have I not been? It feels like the levels are massive, but they're probably actually smaller than that because it seems like it's just 2 screens that I can alternate between. So maybe I go... If I've been here, maybe I go down and go left. Maybe I go up. Okay, no, okay, that secret passage just takes me down, so... Let me just go this way. I'm running out of time. I only have like 500 seconds left. Okay, that takes me back there, so I don't think I want to go here just yet. I think I want to go to the right, maybe? I think I've been in here, though. Yeah, I've been in here. I was running in circles, just being like, oh, a new area, nope. Okay, this is the end of this area, so this is... Oh, here we go. I haven't been here. There's like clearly something to the right, but I can't access it for some reason. Or is it just like the area wrapping? Or is it showing me... Is every single secret area on the same map? Is that what I'm seeing there? I think I have to go buy another candle. Let me check something. Okay, so the secret area is here. I don't see... Okay, I can't, like, reveal this hidden passage without a candle, so I have to buy a candle. Hello, Cube. How's it going? Let me buy more time. How much time do I get? Do I select? No, how do I go over here? I want to buy this thing. I didn't want to buy that. I guess I do, but... Like, pressing select doesn't do anything. Pressing start doesn't do anything. If I press... How do I... Yeah, holding select and pressing right doesn't do anything. Pressing start... I just want to buy this thing. How do I buy it? Like, I can't jump in the shop or anything. I bought a second one by accident. Fuck! How do I select different things in the shop? Is it the select button? I was pressing the select button. I was mashing the select button and nothing was happening. Is it just not bound on my controller? What if it was screaming into the mic? No, I don't want to bind any of the fucking power pad buttons. Yeah, I wonder if the select button just wasn't bound on my controller for some reason. Okay, thank God. Did I get into this one? I don't think I did, right? No, I did. Fuck. Where do I go? Where's this freaking pass? Jump over this. Grab that. Secret pass is here. I think I've been in this one, though. Yeah, I've been in this one. Oh my God. I keep running into them by accident. It's just wasting my time with the candle. I didn't react to that, so thank God that was a woman and not an enemy. I keep thinking about that fucking video people keep reposting on Blue Sky. Like some TikTok of, like... They're doing like a comedy bit where it's like, oh, do it, give me an unpopular opinion you have. It's like, oh, I think we should turn all women into cubes. That one. I'm specifically thinking of the bit in it where she's like, oh, I was expecting like a real unpopular opinion, like, you know, pineapple on pizza, and he specifically says, he's like, ugh, sweet pineapple on bitter pizza. Just thinking about the concept of a really bitter pizza for some reason. Oop. Come here. Where the fuck is this pass? I feel like I've explored the entire level and I've gone through every single secret passage. Yeah, secret passage, that's 50 euro. I'm mashing select here and it's not doing anything. I keep buying that by accident because I'm trying to press, like, the other button. Oh my god, it is the other button. I hate Nintendo controllers. I hate Nintendo controllers. I hate the fact that the fucking A and B buttons are reversed for no fucking reason. Every time I'm like, oh, I gotta press the A button, I press the wrong one. My candle ran out. I'm gonna buy another candle. Right next to the shop. Alright, losing the cat isn't a big problem because you get it back like immediately. I feel like I've been in every single... Maybe you have to buy it from the shop because that guy, the guide said, oh, you can just get it from like... You can just get them from secret passageways, but like it's not showing up in secret passageways, so I think I just have to go to the shop and get it. Like, I feel like I have tried every single secret passageway in the level, like, twice, and I haven't found anything, unless I'm, like, missing one. Oop. Wait, come here. Alright, whatever. Yeah, here we go. What if everyone had money? Alright, next province. Now we're in the forest. Oh, I still have a candle. And I still have all my money. They keep doing that where I try and walk around in the area and I walk up and I'm standing right under the like stairs, so I just run straight into them. This room is identical to the one before. Are the secret passageway rooms the same, I guess? What's in here? Okay, you're selling a pass for 250. I only have 270 right now, so I don't exactly want to do that. Look in here. Okay, a bell. I forgot what the bell-looking things do. I think that room is a different room? Not sure, though. Oh, great. Now there's birds doing stuff. I gotta run in here before my candle runs out. I've already been in here. I ran in a circle. This was the start of the level. Yeah, this is the start of the level, so what's in here? I wonder if there's no slingshot on this level and I have to buy it. Like, there's no... Ooh? Maybe you can just buy it anyway. I forgot what this thing does. Oh, I don't actually lose money from throwing it. That's a thing I've been assuming. Oh, I've been assuming that you. Oh god, what the fuck is that? What was that? there was like a guy who had fallen over at the top. I just ran into him and got points. But yeah, I've been assuming that like when you throw money, you lose it, but you don't. Because I think that's in the later games, right? I think in like the SNES game, when you throw money, it like detracts from your total. So like you actually are collecting money to use as a weapon, but like I guess not here. Odd. 4 plus 3 odd. Crap. I'm rich. 1500 smackers, baby. Yeah. Why does it say do your best, mom? I wonder if Konami just like figured out how to make these and they were just running, it's like the exact same code for every single one of these. But like it's very different in the Goonies, so I'm guessing not. Oh, I just have a map already. Okay. How come I already have a... Oh, I probably just picked it up. I just didn't even register, did I? Okay, the map doesn't show the exit. So I have to find the exit, which I'm assuming is down there. Yeah. I was expecting the game to shout crap when we lost. Yeah, this is a fan translation, so presumably that guy, like, you beat him and he goes, Ksaw. Okay, there's a pass here. And then there's another pass in that other shop, so I could just buy 2 passes and get on with my life. I haven't seen a candle yet. A secret passageway. I think it's the next shop. No. I think it's the next shop. Grab that. Okay, no. It's just going into every shop. It's like, was it this one? Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have so much money that I might as well just buy both passes. And then I can just go looking for the exit. I don't know if I got away with that. Okay, so this is an enclosed area completely. Ooh. I know they're like holding like, oh fuck. I know they're holding like scrolls or something. Oh god. But in my head, like looking at those guys running at you with the thing in their hands, it just looks like they have like a Mega Man Buster arm or something. Oh god, it's so hard to tell where that's landing. Okay, there's that thing. Welcome, we're closed right now. Oh. Okay. You fucker. Give me this thing. I own Twinbee, Goonies, and Gradius. Wow, that's crazy. Is Twinbee on NES good? I actually have no idea. I know there's like a Twinbee like platformer on NES, isn't there? Actually, wait, let me buy that. Okay. And Gradius, I fucking looked away for half a second. Instantly lost all that health I just bought. What do you mean that hit me? Holy shit. That's a fucked up hitbox. I haven't found a candle shop. You should buy armor for protection, Yamanosuke. Oh. I'm Uriamon, how you doing? Okay, SNES has the Twinbee platformer. I remember it being on a Nintendo platform. Some shops sell passes, you know. I know, I'm looking for them. What do you mean it kept going? Oh my god. I just got hit by like 3 different things spawning on top of me. Yeah, give me this thing. Give me that. Okay, so this is the one that led back to the start, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I've been in this one. Let's go back the other way. Something really funny about talking to a guy in what is clearly Sengoku period Japan, and he's like, I own Gradius. Like, good for you, man, I guess. I don't know. Okay, this goes back to the town, I think. Nope. Oh my god. How did I not get hit by that guy? Wait, this just says Konami! This just says Konami! This is just the Konami logo. Hang on a minute. And there's a pass in the M. Konami. Alright guys, sure, fuck it. That's like the old Konami logo, where the K has like a weird tail on it. Alright, we just have to find the exit now. Yeah, this is a secret passageway shop. Oh, you sell a candle for 200. Jesus Christ. How? Okay, well I had a rice ball, so it's fine. All right, where's the exit? I'm just gonna run all the way to the left and see if it's there. Now I just want to go on all these secret passages to see if they say anything. Okay, I've been in this one, so I don't want to go in this one. Okay, this is nothing. You're the some shop sell passes, you know, guy. That's the end of this area. So what if I just go all the way to the right in this area? There's no way to avoid that, I guess. The way stuff spawns on the screen is really fucked up. Especially when they're like white. Okay, let me buy this quickly. I have 852, so I should be... Actually, wait, let me buy this as well. So I have a hat. Yeah, these guys are like too wide and they spawn fully on screen. Like, it's not like scrolling them on screen because they just spawn them in. Like, the second they spawn, they're already on top of you, which is crazy. And also, like, you are so far to the right to scroll the screen as well. Okay, here's the exit. That hit me? Whatever. I'm out of here. Gotta give all my money to these guys. It's really funny that, like, Goemon is, like, the regular Goemon that's in... Oh, there's the Jesus statues. This is like regular Goemon that's in like mythology and stuff like that, but like in later games he's just kind of like a weirdo. What? Wait, you can reveal them by just jumping next to them? There's a fucking pass and everything. I'm fucking... That's crazy. Alright. I guess you just want to jump everywhere, because you might accidentally reveal something. Oh, Jesus Christ, where the fuck am I? Wait, I want to buy this candle. I wonder if the money, like, requirements are gonna get really strict later on, like, they just stop spawning. I forgot the word for it. I was like, what the fuck is that word that starts with S? They're gonna stop spawning money later on or something? After I went in that fucking Konami room, now I'm just like, what if all of these rooms are like references to things? But I think they're just shapes. Maybe they just put one room in there that's Konami. Am I gonna like find a room and it's gonna be like, yeah, this is the Goonies room and it just says Goonies? Oh, fuck my life. Get out of here. Okay, here's the gate. Whoa, pig! Awesome pig. The fucking Tengu, man? Why is there a Tengu? Oh, the only way in here is through a secret passage. Unless there's more stuff to the left. I think that was like the edge, wasn't it? Oh no, there's more stuff to the left, okay. There's a scary ass bridge. And another secret passage. Oh god, can I like jump between these? What? That... Instant death. Well, alright. I feel like I was nowhere near falling off that. Oh god, I'm so slow now. That is a really fidgety hitbox. I'm so slow. At least I have my candle. I was running at full speed for so long that I forgot that there was a slower speed, and now it feels really bad. Why is every Konami game gotta have speed ups in it, man? Kind of an escaper from their platformers. Like Gradius has all those speed ups. Twinbee has speed ups. No one stay. Can I even? Okay, I was like, can I even make that jump? But you can, just barely. Yeah, let me in. Do your best. All right, maybe I can find a 1-up in here. Okay, there's the map. These are pretty straightforward. I was wondering if these were going to be like a nightmare to like navigate, but it seems like they're actually just fine. It's probably going to get harder later on when they stop giving you the map, but like they just give you the map like immediately. Oh, I guess they're not bells. They're supposed to be like treasure boxes. They look like bells though. Wait, I'm drinking water. Fuck. Okay, thank God we can run. We can run faster now. Oh, this is the start of the level. What's in here? Want to gamble? No. Let me get back to that shop so I can buy the candle. I did it again. I keep doing it. Revealing those passageways is really precise as well. Like, you have to be standing like right on top of it. How many other... What the fuck? How many other like Japanese historical figures do you think have been turned into mascot platformers? Surely it's like a lot of them, right? Is there an Oda Nobunaga mascot platformer somewhere out there? Yeah, was the exit just to the right? Yeah, let's go to it. Alright. You fucker! He like sped up right at the end. I was like right out the door and I would have escaped if he'd stayed the same speed. Now I'm terrified of like death pits. I feel like I'm gonna fall down a death pit and just end my run immediately. Yeah, Yukio Mishima Adventures. I bet if I touch this water, I'd die instantly. War crab. War crab fires fucking Moe head beams. Was that an Oni? Why is there an Oni here? Oh yeah, if I touch this water, I definitely die. Waterfish. What do you mean I overshot it? What? That looked completely fine. What do you mean I overshot it? Oh my god. Ow, crap. Can I even make this jump anymore? Yeah, this is a Hyotoko mask. I can get that. What? Excuse me? What do you mean there's a secret passageway down here? That's scary. That bodes really poorly for the rest of this game being not fucked up. I feel like it's been like normal so far, and then they decided to introduce the whole concept of... Oh yeah. They tried to introduce the whole concept of pits you can fall down. And now it's terrifying. Yeah, let me in. Do your best, Mom. Immediately find the map. I'm kind of surprised this isn't on a time limit or anything. Yeah, is it doing like... Are they called the comma bars? I can't remember. Is it doing that thing? I wonder. Ooh, okay. It's just really odd that you go into every single one, they're like, do your best, mom. What? Holy... Why are they coming out of the thing? Okay, so I can't if I overshoot the jump, I fall to my death, so I should be extremely careful. I can't fire diagonally, so this guy's a nuisance. Oh, okay, he jumped over here. Ow. Whatever. What? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Instantly touched some stairs. Hi? Wait, H-I-R-O, is that Hiro... Hiromi? Hiromi? Did someone put their name in the game or something? A mysterious message. Oop. Oh god, I'm gonna have to travel through this. I can't go in those doors? That's weird. I've already found one pass, which is concerning. That's the exit. I was gonna say, I bet the exit's right here. I have one pass. Now where do I go? Ooh. Ow. Oh, come on. Crab hitbox is crazy. That is... That platform is fucked. I ran out of fucking lives. That's gonna reset me to the start, isn't it? Yep. Alright, start again. We know what to do now. That platforming is like crazy fucked up, like... Bonk. You have like, okay, no, you do have some air control, but you can only like stop yourself in midair. So that's all you get, is you have to tap in the opposite direction. I kind of assumed that it was like a... Whoop. Isn't there one over here? I kind of assumed it was like a Castlevania jump where like you have a fixed... The second you press jump, you have like a fixed, like momentum arc or whatever. Woman. We're gonna get speed ups. And I can't get over that this game has fucking speed ups. They just made Gradius again. Bonk. Yeah, give me this thing. Alright, so that's right there. I think we only ever found one pass, right? No, we found two passes, because one of them is in a secret passage. I shouldn't pick that up when I'm at full health. This increases my total life. There we go. Are there any popular modern platformers that go for fixed docks you can't adjust? I don't know. Volgar the Viking 2? Is that popular? It's escaping me. I feel like a lot of like modern indie games just kind of... I don't want to be mean about it, but I feel like a lot of like platformers just kind of feel a bit homogenous because they're all the like... I feel like the current trend with platformers especially is just like, we got to make the movement platform or whatever the fuck, so... You just have like infinite movement options and you can do all this crazy shit. And so none of the level design matters. I don't like that stuff. Oop, there we go. There's gotta be one more recent than Lara Croft, right? Surely. Yeah, I feel like they ended up just being like conventional wisdom or whatever. Quote unquote, that you should have loads of air control in the air and like you should be able to like cancel your momentum. What is that? Well, it's 5,000 points. I'll take it. Did I go in this one? I'm pretty sure I went in this one. Why did that spawn? Like, does shit just spawn at random in this game? I have to assume I jumped near it. Was the pass in this one? No. What was the pass on this one? I remember having to buy a pass, and I went in the secret passage or whatever for the other one. Wait, I should buy that. Okay. Woman's hitbox was really fucked up, and I just missed her somehow. This is gambling. Yeah, I'm not much. I don't really like platformers in general anyway, but like I much prefer it when platformers have like, you know, your jump isn't just you get to control everything you do in the air for free. Because then it just feels like you're not really doing anything and there's not really I don't know. Obviously, like it's not like there's no like skill involved or whatever, right? Because they make like fucking Celeste. I can't play Celeste. Save my life. But like I don't like that kind of precision platforming that a lot of those like systems enable, and I really don't like having insane air control or whatever. I just want you to show me a jump, and then I'm like, I guess I can make that jump, and then I do it. How? He threw a thing right as I he blocked my shot. I didn't even know you could do that. Another candle. Whoa. The platforming in Arknight's Enfield. You could not. You could not pay me to play a gacha at this point. Wait, it didn't hit him that time? What? It didn't hit the projectile that time, but it definitely went straight through it. Like this woman. Oh, that was the secret password. One up. There we go. Yeah, like I love factory games, right? So I was watching people play it just to be like, okay, what's the factory game aspect of it like? I kind of came away from it being like, it barely matters. It's not a game about building a factory, it's just a game about running into combat and then doing your special move on your character and switching to the next character and then doing your special move on your character. I can't remember what the K is for. Also, that's a Konami K. I'm assuming that's like a charm. Okay, let's buy this. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoop. Which one was staying the night? Yeah, there we go. Take a nap. If you make a factory game, it's gotta be fucked. I'm so like picky about factory games. If you don't make the game completely fucked, I lose interest in it. Like, this is my problem with Satisfactory, is that like I like Satisfactory, but like there's very little pressure on you to design your factory good, because you have shit like you can just you can just phase blocks through other blocks. You can run like conveyor belts through each other and shit like that. You can just like stick buildings inside each other at this point. Like, it feels like there's very little like pressure to build your factory in a way that like makes sense. And then on top of that, also, the other thing that annoys me about Satisfactory is that, they have this map that they want you to explore, but oh wait, I should buy that. They have this map that you want you to explore, and the way that they make you explore it is that they have all these crash sites, and you go to the crash sites, and you pick up a hard drive, and you take the hard drive back to your base, and you put it in the hard drive researcher, or you just bring the hard drive researcher with you and put it in, because there's no... And you have to do all that, and then it... And then you can research this thing, and then you get to pick 3. Literally, fucking Satisfactory is pick 1 of 3 in it. And they're all just better recipes than you already have. And so, like, I don't want to build my factory until I've done all the fucking hard drives, because, like, all these recipes are going to be suboptimal or whatever. Drives me nuts. Okay, that's that. Was this one where I just bought both of the passes? I think it was, right? Yeah, I need a Victorian factory sim. I think that's the problem with a lot of factory sims I've seen. It's like, I think the problem is just that they want to be like chill games, and I don't want to play a chill game. I want to play... I want to play the puzzle aspect. I like the puzzle aspect of it. They were all just like, oh yeah, let's... You know, it's just like, here's the chill power fantasy thing of like, building up your factory and making it really good at doing the thing for you. And it's like, that's not satisfying. You have to make it fucked up. Yeah, I want video games to be stressful and upsetting, exactly. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all 3 passes. And then I don't remember where the... Okay, it was over here. God, that barrel is so fucked up. Alright, I have to remember I can cancel my momentum forwards by just pressing the opposite direction. Because that's going to be, like, really important for the platforming, I feel like. They're going to put, like, single-tile platforms in, and I'm going to fucking fall in every time because I suck at platforming. I did it again. Every single time. There we go. I need to play, what's the planet one? There's one where you are, like, doing factories on different planets. I think it was like I think it's made by like a Chinese developer. I don't remember what the game was called though. It looked good though. Fuck my life. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Yeah, Dyson Sphere, that's it. Yeah. That game look good. I need to play that one. Fuck. It's so hard to avoid. Oh, secret passage. It's so hard to avoid things. And of course, now I find health. That's fine. Oh, I got my power-ups back. No, I'm not staying the night. How do they get any business? They're running an inn inside like a bush. How does anyone find them for business? Oh, there's the map. There's the pass. Do I want these treasure boxes? I actually don't remember what the treasure... I think they give you money, right? I like how the thing at the top is like... It's mostly just confusing. Like, you move like incrementally around this like little sphere. Like, it doesn't really help with like positioning or anything. Like, I guess that's the idea, is that you're supposed to use it to like... relatively position yourself or whatever. Or like figure out if you're going north, south, east, or west, but it's just really confusing to look at. There we go. I'm back at the start, okay. How did I get... I'm trying to remember how I progressed in this area last time. I think I just... Did I go in this one? There's one here, right? Was it the next one? Was the next one? There we go. I think I went in this one though, just now. Yeah, I went in this one. Alright. It's very hard to react to that. What the fuck? Tanuki. 5,000 point Tanuki. Oh, there's fucking Tengu. Leave me alone. Alright, let's buy that and then just fuck off. Because I think the exit is like right here, isn't it? I did not hold down. He just jumped down. I was not holding any direction on the D-pad there. He almost killed himself for no reason. That was scary. Yeah, give me this. Oh, I haven't lost life yet, but I did get my shit kicked in by that Tengu. Are we back where we were before? I got to stage 4, right? I fell in the water. Leave me alone. Yeah, give me this thing. Okay. That jump is a lot less scary knowing that I can actually control myself in the air a little bit. Still scary though. Okay. Actually, wait, this is going back to where it was just now. I can't tell. I almost fucked that up. I almost died there. It kind of looks like I'm just going back to where it was just now. Yeah, okay, this is just backtracking. Ow. Oh, right, I don't have a projectile anymore. This crab's footsie gains is crazy. I pressed, oh, come on. I pressed up, come on. Oh, well. I'm so slow now. What? I pressed jump. Oh my god. The platform is so fucked. Goemon. Jump. There we go. Fucking hell. Losing 3 lives on the same jump because he just really wanted to go for a dip. Oh my god, if that's what killed me. Fuck off. Actually, no. No, never mind. It kind of looks like if you are attacking, you can't cancel your momentum in the air. But it's not that. Secret bastard rate, that's 200. I only have 251 bucks. I lost all my money from dying. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. Go here. What time is it? Okay. Get that pass. Alright, well I have no lives, which is not good. I wonder if you get score extends in this. Probably not. He just stood inside my hitbox. I was like mashing the attack button. I was mashing the attack button to hit him, but like he was inside my hitbox, so my attack was just going outside of him. Alright, start again. I'm pretty sure Dot played this at least once, so that's when I saw someone play it for the first time. Alright, there we go. God, just so slow. Neko. You don't remember the first person dungeon crawling bits? Yeah. Those bits are easy, so I feel like you can just do them really quickly. Ow, come on. Trying so hard to hit this guy. Grab this woman. Grab this woman. We're gonna figure out which staircases actually lead to passes. Why did I say it like that? But not this one, I don't think. Second one? I don't think this one does either. Yeah. This is a treasure box. I think there's only one. I couldn't find the second one unless I'm just dumb and I couldn't find it. But I feel like there's only one pass in a secret passage on this level, but I bet there is a second one. I just went past it like 50 times. Actually, let me run all the way to the left with the candle. Speedrunning this is probably fucked up because you just have to memorize where all the hidden passages are that have passes in them. Yeah, this doesn't have anything. Is there like a secret route I can go through? Like, are some of these blocks not real or something? No. Why did that spawn? Is it because I picked up a woman on that part of the screen and that made that spawn? Because I was nowhere near that. It just did that. Okay, this is this one. Does Goemon count as ninja? Yes, I went over it. Real life Goemon? No. Fictional Goemon? Yes. No one is making a Goemon game and referencing the real life Goemon. They're all doing the fictional one that was a ninja. That's one pass. Can I only buy one thing at a time? Because I was pressing B there and nothing was happening. Yeah, when are they gonna boil him? I wonder if they ever would make a new, like, a quote-unquote new one. Because Konami don't really make games anymore. If they do, they're spending a lot of money doing it. Like, they outsource pretty much everything they make now. Like, Microsoft Delta was Virtuous. All the Silent Hill stuff has been, like, other companies. All their like, re-release stuff has been, like, M2. I don't know if this, Goemon collection they're making is. Lost episode of Gunbust, the Admiral says Ganbare, and then somber tone, he's imagining that saying that to Goemon, yeah. I need another candle. Yeah, Goodfield made that Bakadu game. But yeah, I don't know if... I don't want to go there. I don't know if they'd ever want to work with Konami again. In the night, no. Actually, I should have picked that food up. Whatever. Which one of these has the pass in it? Okay, I've already been in this one. I'm pretty sure if I go to the right, it's going to be the exit, right? Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, there's no, like, secret thing down here. So where is this lost? Whoop. It's a bit of a baby game, also has a parry. Why did they put a parry in it? What's the point? They're just doing it now. They're just doing it because they feel like they have to. That's when you know it. That's when you know, like, some game design element, quote unquote, has like lost all meaning to everyone, is when they're just doing it in every single video game regardless of whether it needs one or not. Like, who's gonna need a parry in a fucking Goemon game? Yeah, it's just like RPG mechanics and skill trees. People are just doing it because, like, someone told them to in a fucking board meeting. Which also means that they're going to keep doing it, and it's going to be in video games for the next 20 years, and we're not going to be able to fucking escape it. Where is this last pass? I feel like I've explored everything. Yeah, I've been here. I've been everywhere, man. Why can't I jump over this? What's going on? Yeah, give Goemon +3 to throwing skills. Right at the end of the tree is like 25% for VO you throw to not be like spent or whatever. Find another candle. Most recognized versions of Goemon in popular fiction are opposing spectrums. One's a ninja and the other's a samurai, like in Lupin, yeah. I feel like... Yeah, all the initial skills are shit. There should have been abilities from the start. Can we blame Platinum for that one? I feel like we can blame Platinum for that one, honestly. Every single Platinum game is like, you can buy... like, the basic defensive skill from the shop, because they want to incentivize you to use the shop or whatever. And now that's been, like... warped into, oh yeah, we're gonna put the basic defensive skill in the skill tree to force you to look at the skill tree, and it's like, why don't you just put it in the fucking thing? It's like how in Neo 3, you don't get the other stances until you go in the fucking skill tree to unlock them, which is insane. Like, why did you do that? Alright, I can get to stage 4 without dying, so I'm gonna get stage 4 without dying, and then I'm gonna make a save state so I can actually practice that stage. Why does DMC start without air hike? I mean, you don't need air hike is why. Air hike is like a bonus. I'm gonna defend not giving you air hike because I don't think you need it. Air hike is always the very last thing I buy in those games, other than more orbs, obviously, because who the fuck is buying more orbs? Jesus fucking Christ. Whoop. Okay, you're the dumpling shop. I really want dumplings, man. You buy orbs. That's what you spend all your money on. Don't spend your shit on air hike. Just buy all the fucking, like, purple orbs and all the blue orbs, and then buy it afterwards. I never buy air hike. I never have a problem in DMC3. I'm trying to think of an instance where you actually need air hike to get a blue orb, and I can't think of one. There probably is a couple, but that's the secret passageway. Yeah, maybe they just want to get the players in the habit of checking the shop regularly. Yeah. But people don't even check the shop anyway. Like, they do that, and then everyone just complains that, like, the game's too hard because you can't block or whatever. It's like, no one wants to spend their money ever on anything. But the endless problem. Everyone has, like, that disease where you play a Final Fantasy game and you hold on to your you hold on to, like, 30 elixirs by the end of the game. It's like, what if I need it? And you're in the final boss and you're like, oh, I can't use elixir, what if I need it? It's like, no, just fucking use it. Yeah, so I think on this level I just bought all 3 passes, right? Because I couldn't find them. That's the wrong button. What does the charm do again? I'm gonna double check, because they keep showing me it, and I'm like, what does it do again? Let me see. Talisman, don't worry. Protect Goemon from gang carriers if they touch you. If you get caught without one, you will be transported to the start and be charged for... Oh, that's what they do. Okay. I guess I buy one then? Oh, incense pouch protects you from contact damage. So maybe I want that. Actually, which one's the talisman and which one's the incense pouch? Because they both could be either. I'm going to assume the K is the incense pouch. Hello, Asher. 300 smackers. Ow. Fucking... That's so hard to avoid. Actually, I need to go up, don't I? I feel like one of those games where you just have to get, like, geared up at the start and then you are invincible for the rest of it. As long as you don't fucking... Oh yeah, there's the guy that owns Goonies. Yeah, let's buy that. It's only 40. Ooh, okay. Gonna buy a hat. What? Why did that spawn a thing? I don't understand how you spawn those. They just sort of appear out of nowhere. Alright. That was kind of unavoidable. Grab this. Alright. Alright. Level 3. Where were the passes in this level actually? I've already forgotten. I remember the secret doorway right at the start, but I don't remember anything after that. This shop is like... Yeah, this is a gambling shop. And then... Jump here. Grab these for money. Actually, yeah, the first pass is right there. Is this the secret passageway room? Yeah, this is the secret passageway room, so I should come in here first. Grab the map. Grab that. Oh, there is a life on this level. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I've already seen an extra 1-up in the first, like, secret passageway and not the other ones, but there is... I guess I just didn't check all the alternate passages in this one. I guess it's just in that loop. Yeah, I guess the 1-ups don't get shown on the map, so you just have to find those ones. So that makes sense. Alright, now we go in here. Wing. Whoop. Okay. Pass. Alright, so that's 2 passes, and then we have to go to the left, I'm pretty sure, from here. I fucking... That was my controller. I was holding left, and I let go of left to make sure I wasn't going to fall off the thing, and I like flicked it down. Fuck my life. Reset. That was my controller. I was holding left. I was holding left straight. I wasn't pressing down. Yeah, I guess it like wiggles a little bit. Ugh. Fucking 8-bit dough. The fact that you just instantly fall off platforms the second you like slightly touch the edge is so fucked. No one makes a good controller with just a consistent D-pad anymore. It's never happened. It's been like 30 years. No one knows how to make a fucking D-pad anymore. Like, I use this controller for shmups, and it's perfectly fine for that. Like, I don't have problems 99% of the time, but it is, like, very slightly loose in one direction. Every now and then, like, I'll be just holding straight down, and I'll start moving slightly to the left, and it's just like... that happens, and it's just like, oh, fuck's sake. The Atari 2600 joystick was not a perfect controller, let's be real. I don't know if that's the talisman or the incense. Is that... because it looks like a medicine box. So... which one is it? Yeah, why do we move past knobs? We should play every single video game on a trackball. Every single video game should be on the Ikari Warriors joystick. That really fucked up joystick where you can like tilt, you can like twist the joystick to like aim in certain directions and shit. I can never remember which one of these had the... I think it was the one that was closest to the exit, right? Because the hidden passenger has the pass in it. Smack it. Whoop. Oh, we get past that 5th Chaos Emerald stage. I seem to play Sonic 3 at some point. I made the Pong pad. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, this one. Which is not the one I was thinking of. Wait, is this a different one? I feel like I haven't been in that one before. Maybe I'm just misremembering, because I remember that shape. Get this pass. Go through the door. I pressed up and nothing happened. I was like, what? Alright, run to the left. What we got? I don't know why I have to like leave the shop and come back in to be able to buy something else. What? I don't understand how you spawn those. Alright. It's gotta be like, you have to do something specific, because like... One time I just collected a woman, which is a really funny phrase, by the way. Just collected a woman on like a specific stage, and it spawned, but then like on a different stage I like killed a guy, and that spawned it. I don't understand how you spawn them. I need to turn the lights on as well. Alright, can I get past stage 4? Can I get past stage 3? Sometimes a bird does that exactly once, and then sometimes it does it like 100 times, and it's like... Why? Because my candle ran out. What is that being spawned? It looks like a red mage, like, doing a belly flop. Yeah, look at this guy. I got... Oh no, we're fine. I got caught by the sedan, but it didn't actually matter. I need this bird off the screen. That's gotta be like a reference to... That's Konami, man. Are you pulling my leg, or is that real? It's gotta be like a reference to like an actual Konami game or something. You're serious? They had Konami, man? So it is like a Mobu-chan in like all the Capcom games. But like Mobu-chan is just like a little pickup that they keep putting in them. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet, because that's where the X is. It shows up in Goonies 2. It's Konami Man from YY Worlds. They made Konami Man? Because whenever I think of like weird collectible things, I'm always thinking of like Capcom games where it's like you have like the barrel from that one pirate game they made, like Higemaru or something. They have like Mobu-chan, they have the little cow, they have like the Chikichi or whatever it's called. Spend all my fucking money on passes. Ow. I mean, of course the Konami lady is going to be in a bikini, because... it's just going to be like that. Wait, I should buy that. I think it was, yeah, this was the stage where I just bought a second. Do I need a straw hat and a helmet? I think I do, right? Because I got hit. I'm Doraemon, how you doing? I got hit by the... I got hit by the bird, even though I have a helmet. Okay, let me look around here, see if I can find the other pass. There's got to be like another secret entrance here, yeah. He's older than YY World? Okay, nothing here. Puts me in the corner. It just spawned another one, but I was like directly on top of it, so I didn't see it. Leave me alone. Alright, leave that alone. I think some of these rooms are like the same, and they have the same like item spawns in them and shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be here, which I think is at the start of the level, isn't it? Yeah, you're selling a pass for 500. I want to see if I can find it first, and I'll come back. Yeah, I need to farm money. I know there's money. the fucking barrel. Oh, I get my thing. Okay, what about this set of stairs? Ooh. Okay, I didn't find this one before. Aha! I knew it. Free pass. I should note down where these passes are so I can just like speed run straight to them. So this one's like right here. Alright, well, use a charm to avoid the taxis. Didn't realize you could even go in that building. I need to farm money a bit. Alright. I wonder if this game has a level select cheat, because if there's a level select cheat, I wouldn't mind using it, honestly. It was like the 80s. They put cheats in games. Honestly, hang on. Just because I want to like actually learn the levels and then I can do like a full run through the whole thing. Get the password on MSX. Yeah, great. MSX passwords, MSX passwords. There's a CRC test, which is not helpful. I guess there's no password for NES, huh? Oh, apparently you can hold button A and B and then press start. Maybe that'll work. It's got like the Mario 1 like continue function. Let's try that. Next time I game over, I'll do it. Let me in. Alright. What was the map in this level? It was like over here, right? Yeah. So from here... This... Remember when Alex Kidd was the mascot of... I don't know why I said remember when, because I wasn't alive when this was relevant, but like... Why did they make Alex Kidd the mascot of Sega? They were just like... I guess they made Alex Kidd games, and so they were like, well, we've got this character, we might as well use him as a mascot. He's kind of Mario coded a little bit. Yeah, he's a bit like Wukong, yeah, a little bit. Grab those, alright. Jump to the left. Yeah, can't make the guy from Space Harrier the mascot. What if you could, though? What if you made Space Harrier the mascot? That would be awesome. Alright, so I just need to figure out where the third pass is. I can just buy one from here, yeah. So what if I just, like... I'm gonna take this candle just in case. I can find, like, a better spawn, but I can just buy the pass from here and then run to the right, right? Yeah, why is Oppa Oppa not the mascot? Actually, will it show passes if I have the 3 passes? Probably not, right? Oppa Oppa is cute. Why is Oppa Oppa not the mascot? Ow! Whatever. Okay, so if I could just ignore going to the left completely. I could just buy it from that shop and run to the right. And Zone 2, the Tears of Oppa Oppa, because he's not the mascot. Yeah, exactly. It's not anything to do with him being fucking, like... Okay, make that safe state. Alright. Nothing to do with him having to fight his father or anything like that. The hell is Professor Sobin? You're making that up. Okay, there's a pass right there, right at the start. Jump. Good thing I bought that candle. Oh, there's another one? There's a lot of these. There's a second pass in this one? Okay, so I just have to find the building that has the secret passageway, and then I'm done with this level. This is easy. I'm standing on it. That's really scary. I haven't found any scrolls though, is the problem. There's like one scroll in the first level, but I don't think I picked it up this time. Oh, mallet. Ow. You fucker. Come here. Die. There are a lot of secret passages now. What the fuck? Alright, let's go in here. And I'm gonna go back and check those two passages to see if they get me nearer the exit without having to do that platforming. Run around here real quick. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, I think... Looks like there's one-ups on the first and third stage, but not the other ones. I like the screenshot you're seeing of him in Sega Gaga and Sega Retro. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's just experiment with these ones, see if they take me the exit, or if they have like extra things in them that I might want, like more health. Another one here. Damn. Yeah, I guess all the secret passages must just be on the same map. Yeah, because there's like another one over there. Or unless it's wrapping, I can't tell. My candle ran out. That's fine. Alright, I don't want to keep going left. I want to go to the right. Boy head! You fucker, get lost. It like stuns you, but it doesn't actually hurt you. Don't chase after me. Because I have the thing that prevents like contact damage or whatever. That was really scary. I thought I fell in a hole. Oh yeah, this is the one that says Hiromi on it, isn't it? Wait, I can jump inside the things? What? That don't seem right. Okay, thankfully I had the thing that prevents contact damage. You can't go in these buildings, which is confusing. This is the exit to the level, and I have all the passes. So this literally is, there's just two secret passages at the start of the level that have both the passes in, and then the other one, and that's the entire level. So that's straightforward. I just got fucked up by the platforming. I took a lot of restraint. The series is not like comedic yet, so like I wonder if like a later one does does have like a passage in it that just says like Chinko or something. All right, just so I can practice the stages. Whole new world. Is there one here? No. Is there one here? Back to the town, no fucking insane pits to fall down or anything like that, so that's good. And collect more women. I honestly, like, I think it's fun when games have like silly little collectibles in them, even if the game's like deadly serious. You know, like Radiant Silvergun is not a thing you would expect to have like the dog collectibles in it, but like I like that they're in there because they're fun, you know? You're playing this really serious game with this really dramatic music going on by Hitoshi Sakimoto, and then you fucking lock onto a dog and it starts playing a stupid dog bark. It's awesome. And like Strider's very comic booky, but like Strider 2 has all of the like insane collectibles in it and stuff like that. Why did it spawn? Is it what? That was just me jumping around that time. Do they just? Is it like Tower Jiraga shit? Do they just spawn at random? I've got to test all these shops as well. That's a time thing. I think I went in these actually. Yeah, I've already been in these. Okay, you have a pass for 500. No candle shop yet. Okay. I don't take damage from the barrels. Ninja! That guy's just a regular ass ninja. He's not like... He's not like Goemon ninja. He's just like a regular ass ninja. I'm Omitu. Good luck. Alright, bye Omitu. Why is your house so big? Why has it got so many doors in it? I'm Ume Sakuya. You're always welcome here. Want a gamble? No. I want a candle. Where are the damn candles? Did one of my things expire? Yeah, my helmet expired. Right? Because I had a helmet. So I guess I shouldn't get hit too many times. Pawn shop, you selling? There's a pawn shop? Alright. Still not found a candle shop. That's concerning. Probably just means I haven't seen the building yet. Because I also haven't found the exit, so it's clearly more level to be found. Okay, here's the exit. And I have no passes so far. Here's Minikineko. I'm trying to think of other games that have really stupid, like, games that are, like, deadly serious, but they have really stupid, like, secrets in them. The Ground Zero's Moai Head secret is pretty awesome, where, like, you find the Moai Head and it starts doing, like, insane camera work around it. That one's pretty good. Yeah, there's no candles. Do I just have to know where the fucking secrets are on this stage? Oh no, there's more stuff down here, though. Whoa, I just gained a ton of speed there for some reason. Okay, 250 for a candle? Alright. I have 3,000, so it's fine. Go, Mr. Goemon! Yay! Where did my husband go? Osato. I love showing up to an NPC and all they have to say is, yay! Another one. Okay, yeah, okay, these maps just wrap then, okay. So they're not showing other parts of, they're not showing parts of, like, other maps, they're just showing the same one it's wrapping. Okay, that's the candle shop. I should probably go back, actually. Oh, this is the end of the... Never mind. I thought there was more path there. Maybe if I go left? I don't remember if I went left or not. I still haven't found the secret passageway either, like the 3D maze bit. Yeah, sometimes you just gain like insane momentum going diagonally. I guess because the NES is not going to be able to normalize diagonals, but also you gain like crazy speed sometimes. Did I go in this one? Yeah, this is the one I just went in. I'm using so much candle time. Damn, there's like barely any secret passageways on this level. Oh! I can go in this building. I didn't even realize I could. Alright, I found this. Yeah, they keep just giving you the map immediately. Like, there's no... I'm guessing they're going to stop doing that at some point, but also... Alright, let me just go down here to get this first. Oh, I didn't turn. One up. There's a pass. Actually, you know what's a good secret? Is the one in Evil Within 2, where you can go through great effort to go back to a character to talk to them, because you're not so really supposed to, because they're like really far back, but you technically can, so they just go, yeah, alright. You can go back to him, and then they fucking name drop the game for fun. That one's pretty good. That one's famous, though. Wait, what's the thing? There it is. Exit. Bonus 10,000. I like the, actually, that's the huge Xbox, like the, okay, this is the Gamble shop. The, like, prototype Xbox that you find in Ninja Gaiden 1 for the Xbox. And it's like, oh, it's this ancient ninja relic, and it's just like the fucking insane prototype Xbox. Ooh, health. That thing was so funny. What were they cooking? Why did they think that was a good idea? Or it's just like massive, it's this massive thing with huge sink, like heat sinks on the back of it, and it's like shaped like an X. Ooh, sushi. Yeah, Yoromitsu. Where was the candle shop again? It is Microsoft, yeah. They made a lot... God damn it. They made a lot of terrible decisions with the Xbox. You fucker... Oh my god, all my shit's running out. Okay, I still have rice balls at least. One shot. I have 4,800... I wonder if it maxes out at 9999 or something. I think Candle Shop was still left, actually. I don't remember what parts of this level... Oh, no, it's not. I don't remember what parts of this level I've explored, and also every level looks the same, so it's like really hard to internalize where everything is. Okay, this is where the exit is. I fucked up. Yeah, I need my anti-contact damage talisman back. Whoop. Grabbing all this stuff with money. For this shop. It was like a shop that was like it had like a paths to the south of it, so yeah, you were just selling this. I need to check all the other places just to make sure. Alright, I'm on that. Alright, there's the candle shop. Alright, found it. I killed that woman by accident because I was attacking in case I got attacked by a by a regular character. What, ninja? I didn't mean to go in there. Damn, I've been on this level for ages, and I haven't found a single pass except for the one that's in the... in the thing. Yeah, I've been in here. Yeah, nothing over here. One pass here, I'll just buy it. Timer, I don't need more time. You get quite a lot of time. I'm assuming that like some of the late one of the later levels is gonna have like way stricter timing, but like it feels like you're pretty much set for time for a pretty long time. What's down here? Anything? Okay, this says something. Hang on, tan. It's tan? Petan? Is that like the nickname of like someone who worked on the game? I'm just fascinated by the fact there are like a bunch of secret messages in this game. What? Sushi. $1,000. Where the hell are all the cats? There's one. Alright. Have I been in here? I think I have. Oh, plus! Alright, we can get out. Jesus Christ. Ooh, white area? What the fuck? I'm stuck in this block. I was trying to move out of the way and the block, like, I was just inside the block. I couldn't move anywhere. 1,000 for that one. Jesus Christ. Buy some medicine. 1 for 140. Why is it? Oh, it's the healing medicine and not the item medicine. Yeah, I keep getting stuck inside blocks. Yeah, like if you're... Sometimes you just go super fast. I need a new hat. I'm gonna buy a new hat. Like an entire second area and like an entire area in this like this level that is just not available unless you go through like a hidden passageway. And I've already forgotten where the hidden passageway was. Is there one at the end of this area as well? Aha! That was lucky. I had no idea it was there. I was just guessing. There's another pass here? Oh my god. So I just need to find that one hidden passageway. And then just go across it, go to the other side, get the other one. And now I'm in a different area entirely. Now where the fuck am I? Actually, I need that. Gimme. Alright, now we just have to find the checkpoint. Which... Ugh. Woman. Oh god. Alright, this is a dead end. I'm just selling armor. Okay, now I'm starting to worry about my timer, because it says 750. I don't think I need to buy more time because I just have to find the checkpoint, but also... Where the fuck is it? Not here. I'm pretty sure I'm back in the main area, so like... I have to find it. Where is it? Ooh. Okay, that's the secret passageway room. I think it's on this map. Or is it on the one to the south? Maybe to the north even. Okay, it's not on this one. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Progress. We did it. I still haven't lost a life this run. I bet the next level is going to be like some ultra fucked like cliff area though. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Yeah. Alright. Save state. Immediate mallet. Alright. The mallet music is oh my god. I just got jump scared. The mallet music's pretty good is what I was gonna say, and then I got oh immediate pass. Straight away. Alright. More ahead. How am I spawning these? No, I'm gonna try and avoid doing that if I can. Yeah, 750 for a pass here, but I want to see if I can find the other ones. Okay. That is demonic platforming that I'm not a fan of. Were you selling a candle? You weren't, right? No. Well, time to do really fucked up platform. Oh, hang on, never mind. Get this treasure box. Now where am I? Did it just set me back? Yeah, this is the start of the level. Alright, so there's one there. I jumped into it by accident again. Oh, this just is the start of the level. Okay, so there's no, like... Oh, no, it's the secret passway. What the fuck? Alright. In I go. Hang on. That's the exit. Okay, this is the first time they've just not just immediately given me the map, so I have to actually go looking for it. Okay, I think that's the start. So I think at the start you can just turn one or the other way. Never mind, they gave me the map immediately. Yep. This is like an Ultima 3 fucking dungeon. Look at this thing. What if it was nothing but really long hallways with nothing in them? And then we have to go... Where was the exit? It was like in that little cubby hole, right? Yeah. I need to watch... There's probably like a bunch of movies that are like Goemon movies, but I'm like... I feel like there's probably like... I need to watch more like historical Japanese movies. Not like historical as like they're important, just like historical time period movies. Oh my god, can these fish leave me alone? They keep spawning exactly on my jump path, so I can't actually avoid them. Okay. Oh, my head. I don't understand how you spawn any of this stuff. It's just spawning. There's gotta be like some trick to all of it. Oh right, I don't have rice balls. I need to buy rice balls. Okay, and this is the third pass is 750 here, so I might as well just buy this. Okay, that's the one I jumped in last time. Can you not follow me? I hit the fish, but it hurt me back. Oh my god. These aren't real buildings. Ugh. Get me out of here. I have no health. The fish are really fucked up, because yeah, I'm assuming they're just spawning at random, because it feels like everything does, but like, How do you avoid them? Now I have no health because I kept getting hit by fish. That one didn't have any, like, alternate paths on it, though, so, like... Oh, and you get your health back when you start a new level. Okay. I keep doing that. I keep pressing right to change my save state slot, but you have to press A or whatever. Alright, hopefully no cliffs in this level. I have a lot of money, and I haven't died yet. Ow. Oh, I need that, I need that. I want to eat fucking onigiri out of a weird leaf. Give me that fucking lembas bread onigiri. Do I need anything else in here? No. They're all selling the same thing. But like, all the prices are shuffled. Okay, 900 for a pass in here, but I want to look around for, see if I can actually find a pass first. $900 for they're just selling a pass in that shop and that's the only thing they're selling. Okay. Why did jumping over there make that spawn? The fuck? Alright. Yes! Immediate. Complete guess. Yeah, banana leaf onigiri. Yeah, I would eat that. That sounds awesome. Right, now where you put me? Ow! Oh my god, whatever. Fucking bird. Oh, it's like a geisha woman? I was like trying to pass that. I'm kinda scared, but you're careful, okay? Alright. Pawn shop. Ugh. Complete guess. I'm starting to like intuit where they would put these. What? Oh, the ball and cup. Ball and cup game. What is that called? Is that give a name or is it just called ball and cup? Yeah, this is where all the shops were that were selling like things that were worth a fortune. So I've already been to the end of that path, so let's go down here. Go on, go and take care of those punks for us. What is the plot of this game? I guess, yeah, I guess they're just saying those punks as in like the, just in general. Is it kendama? Got all 3 passes yet? Why are you rubbing it in my face? I'm looking. I'm searching. I'm searching for the action. Famous weapon of Genis from Tales of Symphonia. Ooh. Whoa! Teacup. You just jump everywhere and just shit just appears out of nowhere. Actually, no, I've already been in here. Where have I not explored? I'm gonna go in these buildings and see what they're selling. One shop. I'm Kamesuke. So what if I go down here? I think I've explored that entire section, maybe? I'm stuck in... I got stuck again. Alright. Making it go... I need to refill my cash reserves again. Yeah, so this is... Okay, so I went all the way down here, because I'm pretty sure that's where the... like, huge line of shops was. I just like close my window, because it's dark now, which just means all the bugs are going to get in my room. Yeah, you're selling a pass for 900. Let's go jump in these... I think... Okay, I can spend 1800, but I haven't even found the, like, checkpoint yet, so I don't even know where I would go once I get them. So, like, there's clearly way more level here. Did I go in here? I think I did. Yeah, what if it was ball and cup, but it had, like, a sharp spike in it, like it was, like, a weird kusarigama? Why we don't use window screens? Because there's no dangerous bugs around here. Like, when I complain about bugs being in my room, it's just like tiny little like mites or whatever. That aren't gonna like bite me or anything, they're just in my room annoying me. And like flies. It's like the most annoying anything we'll get is like a fly, I guess. I'm all set to. Rice balls are pretty tasty. That's true. I've actually had like onigiri ass rice balls. You can sell stuff at the pawn shop, no shit. Like rice wrapped in seaweed, like rice balls. I've never had that. Oh, different area. Grey ass forest. I'll check all these buildings until we find a secret passage one. I mean, Yosaki, need a lift on my taxi? No? Okay. He's running a taxi business. Ow. Yeah, it's not gonna be like exciting. Like, I know what rice tastes like. I'm not stupid. Like, I know what rice tastes like. Aha, here we go. So like, it's not like something that I'm like fucking clamoring at the bit to do, but like, it would probably be fun to make them at least, you know? And you can stick things in them. You can put tuna in them. I feel like that's the main excuse for onigiri, is just, it's another excuse to eat tuna. Pass. Alright, found the pass. That's 2 passes. So now we can just buy the 3rd one, maybe? But I still haven't found the checkpoint. There's the map. Oh my god. No wonder. Where have I been already? I guess I've been to those other paths, or I should just ignore them. What else do you even put in onigiri? The only one I can ever think of is tuna mayo, because that's the one that everyone always talks about. Yeah, they're like unexciting, right? It's like, that's why I'm not like rushing out of my way to like make onigiri. It's like, it's rice. It's packed rice. Like, I know what that shit tastes like and it's cold. Like, whatever. Pickled vegetables? That does sound good. I just think it's really funny that... I think it's because of a brand name, but in Japan, like, tuna mayo is usually referred to as sea chicken. Because I think they have a brand... Oh, there's the free one up right there. They have a brand over there of, like, canned tuna that's called sea chicken. So it's just become... It's like Band-Aid. It's just become, like, the name of the thing. Alright, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, adhesive medical strips. Yeah, it's called like Chicken of the Sea, I think is what the brand is specifically called. Yeah, sure. I've got 3,000 money. 1,800? Okay, hang on. You're selling a candle though. I feel like I need the candle to actually find the exit. You fuck it. Oh, come on. The same thing happened twice. Buy some medicine. I think I'm good for now. A lot of money in that rock. Is there really nothing down this entire part? Holy shit, there's nothing. Is it a tuna brand in the US? That's probably where it came from. Is they probably... Okay, I didn't lose it. They probably, like, just imported that into Japan. In the 50s. Ooh, fuck. This fucking bird. Bane of my existence. Leave me alone. I'm about to run out of this candle already. Okay, now we're in the grey regulatory forest. Actually, wait, no, I should buy that. Let me... Wait, I need that. Alright. My candle's still active. Yeah, chicken is like the most neutral taste possible. Okay, I've been here. So this is an area I've been to before. Really hard to... I feel like I would need to make maps of this game if I wanted to, like, 1cc it or whatever. Unless I get really lucky and I just don't die. My candle ran out. Well, I don't need the candle if I just find the exit. But if I've been here, I doubt the exit's in this area. Yeah, because this is a dead end. I would assume they would be like on this road, maybe? Seems to always be on the right, so I can't imagine I have to go left for it. No, it just terminates on a forest. You're the you can sell stuff at the pawn shop guy. I think this goes to, yeah, this goes to this area. Got stuck. Oh, I lost my fucking medicine thing. My talisman. It is so hard to not get hit by that bird. Oh my god, dude. And just immediately, just the fucking barrel hits me as well. Okay, secret passageway. That's the end of this area. The 1800 pass. Oh, I lost my other talisman because I ran into that by accident. Alright, I can buy another one. Okay, so I think that's where I bought the candle because I think the price doubled after I bought it, so... Unless that guy's just selling a really expensive candle. There's no way the cat it's not a candle because there's one in Tower Draga, right? Because Tower Draga has a candle that lets you see ghosts. Ooh. Okay, there's nothing here. Shit. So I feel like candle just became like shorthand for thing that lets you see secrets. I wonder if that came from somewhere else. It's gotta have come from somewhere else, right? It can't just be Tower Draga. Oh my god, leave me alone. Just buy this candle again. I'm running out of money really quickly because of that. Because I bought that pass. Okay, so I definitely went in there. Because that was the first thing I tried when I found the candle shop. These barrels, man. It's so evil. Oh, this one. Okay, that's clearly a letter, right? Oh, it's in a... Okay, it's... Nokosen? Kind of hard to read that because it's extremely blocky katakana. It kind of looked like it said Nokosen. Okay, now where am I? Okay, go and take care of these punks for us. I wonder if there's something up here. Ugh. The US Chicken of the Sea advertising slogan was also made up in the 1950s. I wonder if they just came up with it at the same time. That would be fucked up. I need this thing. That's the medicine shop. Why are you just running into buildings just to despawn the fucking bird? Where the hell is the exit? I'm gonna have to buy a timer because I'm literally not finding the exit. Oh, I found it. Alright, never mind. Just find it. It's that easy. How many levels in is that? Is that 6 or 7? I don't remember. I did not do that on purpose. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's 8. That was level 7. This is level 8. Okay. Yeah, saving the state. All right. Wait, why is there just a staircase immediately? Okay, I thought for a second that might say something again. Also, immediate pass. That's good. I feel like the water levels might just be like one straight line, and so like the passes are much easier to find on them or something. The shop. Want to gamble? No. Do I want to gamble actually? I only have 2,145. But if I gamble, what if I lose everything? That would suck. Alright, secret passageway is right here. That's good. Do your best. It's kind of weird that there's no, like, pressure. Like, the 3D mazes are just mazes. Like, there's no, like, time pressure to do them, and there's no, like, enemies that roam them or anything, so, like, kind of odd. You just run around them, that's it. Like, the most that's gonna happen is you get lost a lot. Win 550 would be a really large amount of money. I don't remember what it is, but I think it's like kind of weird to like compare the price of Niol to like modern money, because I think what it was that like back in feudal Japan, I think people would work more for like bags of rice and stuff than they would actually for money. Like it was not that common to see money being traded. Okay, well I'm running in a circle, I think. So like things would be you know, like historical records would have like, I did the, you know, we paid this guy this amount of money, like this amount of like bags of rice and stuff. Yeah, it was common for most places back then, yeah. So like the actual like value of like money in Japan was like constantly fluctuating, so it's like kind of impossible to be like, oh yeah, it was worth this much back then. I'm just running in a circle, aren't I? Yeah, I'm back to where... Alright, only take left turns. Let's see where this takes us. Alright, new stuff. Go do the Hampton Court Palace maze special of just taking the... You hold your hand on one wall until you reach something. There we go. Fucking hell. No wonder. It's massive. Well, it's a good thing I found the map then. I generally thought I was in like a tiny area and I was just running in circles, but no, I was in a massive map. That bodes poorly for later maps. How do I get to... So I have to go this way, right? Yeah. Alright, I've got the pass. That's good. We have 2 passes already. We just have to find the 3rd one. Let's just see if there's something down here. Okay, that's the exit. I want to see if I can find a life in here, though, real quick. I actually don't know how many lives I have at this point. I think I have, like, 6 or something. Yeah, Goemon is, like, fucking loaded. That's why he's handing all his money out to people at the end of stages, because he has so much of it. But they're not going to be able to use it, because, like, who's going to fucking trade you for your in feudal Japan? Really only, like, valuable to, like, merchants and shit. The honest record comparing the value of livestock and wheat and property to each other was The penalty you'd pay for killing someone from another family in a fight. Awesome. Grab these. Alright. Oh god, they're hiding... They're hiding staircases in, like, walls now. Which is concerning. Okay, my cannon ran out. So now I have to find secret passages manually, which sucks. Ow. That is a fucked up job. It is impossible to see your shadow until it's too late. Why? I pressed up to stop my momentum, but like I landed on the ground the second I was like I let go of it, so I tapped up very slightly. Okay, well that was just me fucking up. These jumps are fucked when you have like no speed, so I just have to hold it instead of trying to balance it. There we go. That's the end of the level? Rice is used to calculate taxes, yeah. Alright, we found the third pass at least. However, I did die 3 times jumping down that hole. Now I have nothing. And then... How am I supposed to avoid that? How am I supposed to avoid that? I'm so slow. Jesus Christ, why does sometimes the birds just go crazy? And there's just no way to avoid it. Okay. Oh wait, this is the end of the level, so I have to go left? Where do I go? Wait, no, there's a different one. What do you mean there's a different one? I just did the exact same thing in the exact same place was another secret passage. What? I need to speed up so bad. I need to see some fucking boxes I can jump into. What am I doing? Okay, Tengu's here now. I guess I just run to the right and just assume that the level is not looping. This is a third different one. What do you mean? How could I be in another different one? Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. This level sucks. Oh, thank god, land. Alright. Pig. Leave me alone, Tengu man. Come here. Go low so I can kill you. Oh, thank god, boxes. Alright. A speed up, thank god. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised I still have my... like, charms and stuff. Why did he go to the... I was holding right. I was not holding down, but for some reason he decided that he just wanted to jump all the way down. Is there something fucked up about, like, jumping near objects or something? Because I swear to god, I was not holding down. Unless my controller actually is fucked up, which would be really annoying. I don't have enough money. I have 350 bucks. Please get me the speed up. Alright. Whatever, get me the fuck out of here. These birds are a fucking nightmare. Right, well that sucks. Lost all my shit. I have no money anymore. I was kind of cruising on just having like 6,000 like yo earlier. That level sucks. That level is just like, you just have to like know that it's not looping. Alright, where are we at? 9? Alright, I'm gonna make a save state in slot 3. Because I kind of want to rerun that level if I die. To try and get stuff back. Secret passage. Immediate pass, alright. Oh, we're on like a dam. Huh. Interesting. Old man yells at Tengu. How old is Goemon anyway? Whoa, a chicken. Oh, a frog. It's just getting distracted by like all the shit spawning. Yeah, give me sandals. Alright. Not the fastest like money farm there. Alright, second pass. Now we just have to find the secret exit. Or whatever. The secret passageway. I'm not jumping in this area. I'm not jumping in at an angle. Ooh. Hey, that was pretty good. What we got? I really need that, but I don't have any money. Oh, this is like rice fields. I thought it was like a dam or something, but I guess the dam is for the rice fields. That's cool. I like that they have like very distinct areas in certain parts. Like you have like the generic forest areas and like the cliff sides and stuff, but then like you have this area. Ow. I do need a hat. Let me hold on to my money because I only have 384. What's to the left? Ooh. One of these has got to be the secret passageway one. Ooh. I didn't. I didn't have any momentum going to the side, and then I ran into that taxi by accident. Why are you throwing sticks at me? What was that? He was at an angle, I couldn't hit him. I think it's just going back to the start of the level, isn't it? Oh my god, these barrels. Why are there so many barrels? Who's throwing these barrels at Goemon? Okay, you got health. This is the start of the level, isn't it? Yeah. Whoop. I need that for money. Whoop, okay. Okay, we're building our reserves back up. Very slowly, but it's happening. We have to spend all of it on, like, rice or something at some point, though. I feel like even if I have a really good run on that one cliff face... What the fuck? On that one cliff level, I feel like I'm still gonna lose, like, a lot of resources just because of how much shit they throw at you. Okay, so we just have to find the secret passage room. Why did it spawn over here? What the fuck? I don't understand this. Like, you have to, like, jump near it, and that makes it spawn, but, like, sometimes they just appear out of nowhere when you're nowhere near it. Mysterious game with mysterious rules. And that cat. Yeah, why didn't I... Whatever. Maybe I was like a pixel off. Oh my god, the fucking bird! Okay, you can't jump up into the foreground and fall in the water and die, it seems like. I'm about to fucking die. One of these shops had food in it. I'm just gonna have to... I think it was this one. Nope, it was the one on the left. No? Which one was it? Oh god. I jumped too late. I pressed the jump button, but it didn't come out fast enough. God damn it. Do I lose half my money when I die? Yes. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like a Dragon Quest situation, right? Please speed up. Is there any other like platformer ever that has had speed up power-ups in it? I'm like trying to think about it. What a fucked up thing to do. Alright, big money. I'm thinking, alright, not like Sonic speed ups where it's like you temporarily get to go double speed. I'm thinking of like, you start at a base speed and you have to pick up power-ups to go faster. Like that kind of thing, like Gradius power-ups. Or like just any shmup from the 80s basically. There are so many shmups from the 80s where you have to pick up speed up power-ups. And I feel like it's only ever made sense in Gradius. A lot of the time it just feels like other people are doing it because Gradius did it. Come on, where's that secret passage? Ooh, oh my god, all the way down there? Ooh, what's this? I can't go that way. Oh my god, out there? Really? That's a fucked up place to put a secret, holy shit. Does Adventure Island count? Yes. Like, do you start at a very low speed and you pick up power-ups, or are you talking about the skateboard? Because I don't remember if that has, like, speed-up power-ups in it. Or if you were just talking about the skateboard. Alright, I gotta loop this level a bit to get more money. Daikatana is a good pull. Wait, this says something. Hang on, what does it say? That's Gore. It's got the accents on it. Oh, maybe the other one that I tried to read. Oh, this just says Goemon. Okay. Sure. There's got to be some other, like, fucked up secret messages they put in some of these, right? Okay, let's not count upgrade trees because that's like a modern disease or whatever, and also you keep those permanently. I'm thinking of like you can lose them as well. Like yeah, we have modern games that have like speed up power-ups, but like I'm trying to think of like you die and you lose all your speed and you have to start from the beginning and get more speed up power-ups, like it's R-type. Bomberman? Would you count Bomberman in this like... I guess you would. I'm getting the feeling there is... Oh, frog. Frog with a weird hitbox. It's struggling to pick it up. I'm so scared there's gonna be like a fucked up secret spot. I 100% expected to just fly off the edge there, but like there's like a wall blocking you. And my candle ran out. Okay. Really did not find anything with that candle. I'm at 700 money though. I was looking up. I should have been looking at the fucking thing spawning on top of me. Yeah, there's like roguelikes that have like plus speed upgrades. I guess that counts. But like the thing about roguelikes is like you don't play the game and then you have like a life and then you get to redo the area again, but like at a detriment, right, is the thing. Like it's kind of a different dynamic there. What's in here? Did I see this one already actually? Yes, I've been in here. Where is this secret passage? Is there one on this level? Maybe there isn't one. I fell in the stairs. Because like what I'm thinking of, right, is that platformers are specifically like, they present you with a challenge and you have to like overcome it. And they give you lives as a resource of like, okay, you have this many lives, so you get to retry it this many times. But in like a roguelike, like you die and it just presents you with a new challenge, right? It's like you get sent back to the start and you have to do it all over again. That's not really the same thing. I'm trying to think of like, yeah, I can't find anything. Where the hell is this? I'm at the start of the level. I feel like I've been everywhere in this level and I haven't found it. There's got to be like a secret entrance that takes me there or something. Because I haven't found the checkpoint either. Unless there's just a spot I haven't been to yet. Okay, that was weird. I just lost all my sideways, like, movement. Okay, so what's up here? This is this bit again. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I guess if a bird attacks you, you just have to jump. That didn't hit him, really? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna die again. What? I pressed the attack button. Rest 0. Shit. I can't die like this. Come on. Oh my god, the barrel spawned as I pressed the jump button, so I couldn't avoid it. Because I'm so slow, because I'm freaking underpowered. Oh. Passageway, what's this? Been here. There's like some passage somewhere that's going to take me to where like the checkpoint is and where the like secret passageway thing is, but I just have to find it, which just means I have to jump around for 25 minutes. It's around here somewhere. Maybe I should just be spamming the Leol, because I keep like not throwing it because I'm like, well, it's an ammo thing, but it's not an ammo thing. So I should just be doing this to get rid of enemies in front of me. So I think this is where the candle is. Do you even have enough money for it anymore? It's 900, I can't afford it. Every time I try and go for that, it just escapes. Alright, well I can get 4, I can do this over and over again for 20 a pop. Oh, it's actually a bit more than 20. Hang on, I start at 26, or I'm at 31 now, so if I do this. No, it is 20 a pop. That's gonna take too long. And that's the only candle on the level as well, and it's like in a dead end, so I wonder if I just need to grab the candle, run all the way back to the start to try and look for like secrets. Get lost. I really want to try jumping up there, but like, if I do that, I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is the Goemon one. You do get money for like killing enemies as well, so... I didn't react to that. I almost did. Yeah, there's like such a limited amount of space I can explore in this area, so there's gotta... Maybe it's like on the right edge of this or something. So I'm gonna have to go back and get that candle. Because I've literally run out of areas to explore in this section. What if it's another case where it's like two identical looking maps, except one is different, and you get teleported to it when you go through the secret area or something? That's gonna be fucked if that's the case, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to tell. Alright, 966. Alright, we have $1,000. I'm just gonna have to buy this candle and run. I'm gonna have to like do the run all the way back to the start of the level. Okay, there's one. That's the Goemon one. Ignore that. I've been in that one already. There's nothing on the edge. Okay. Come on. The fucking barrel, dude. What? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Okay, that did work. Alright. I pressed start A and B, and that put me back on this level, so now I just have to grind up all my money again. I don't remember where the fucking passes were either. I'm gonna be able to catch that. Well, once he sees over, the dream is dead. Whoop. One of the passes was right at the start, right? Now I'm thinking about it. I think I remember like starting this level and just jumping somewhere and finding one, and it had a pass in it immediately. But I might be thinking of the previous level because that also happened then. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I might be thinking of the previous level. Oh no, there it is. I landed on it right as that barrel was gonna hit me, so that's good. Yeah, there's the pass. Okay, so I do remember it. Why does Goemon need passes anyway? He's a thief. Surely he should be like sneaking past the checkpoints or something. Why is he going through legal means to get past the checkpoints? Seems kind of odd, right? Oh, come on. Do you keep your life upgrades, actually? It's hard to tell. I guess, yeah, he's too nice. But also, like... Oh, I've been grabbed. Come on. That's fine. It's just inconvenience, really. It's not like... You don't take damage from it. It just takes, like, some money off of you. But, like, the amount of money is apparently 30 gold, so it's like, whatever. You can get that back in like 10 seconds. Frog. When I died, I think there was one of the secret passages was on this screen, I think. It was like on the right, but I think that might be one I've already seen. You can't make me land on that again. They did contact damage to me that time, that was weird. Yes, alright. Excuse me? What? Hitboxes are so fucked in this. It's 986 Konami, so they just got off of making Gradius, which also has really fucked up hitboxes, so I'm not surprised, really. So yeah, I think I remember running all the way to the end of this bit, right? God, it's slow. This getting slowed down feels so bad. Come on. Yeah, NES games all have fucked up hitboxes specifically because collision detection is expensive and you're not going to be drawing like squares around every single character. So you're just doing it based on like pixels on the like sprite. A lot of the time, developers were just like, yeah, this pixel that's on like the left edge of this sprite, which doesn't actually correspond to where the anything is on it. That's where you're going to get hit. Where was this secret passage? Was that around here somewhere? Remember thinking of a different area, but I'm pretty sure I ran to the right and there was one here. There it is. So this is the one I saw with the candle, I think. Okay, so there's a pass there, but I think I found this one before, didn't I? Maybe there's 3 secret passes on this one and no secret passageway. No, I definitely found this one, because this is the one where... Okay. Where do you go in this level, then? Like, I haven't even found the checkpoint. The checkpoint just doesn't exist, seemingly. Like, have I missed, like, a really obvious, like... path? Somewhere? Please, speed ups. Because I've checked every single house, I feel like. And they've all been shops. I'm gonna despawn this bird, because I don't want to fucking deal with it. That's a speed up. Ow, oh, come on. I got stuck. Yeah, I guess if a bird attacks you, you just have to, if you just jump it every single time, it never hits you. Because I guess it's aiming for the floor where you're standing, so if you're in the air, it can't hit you. I'm gonna, because I'm going crazy here, I feel like I've seen every single screen on this map. I'm gonna look at a map of this level, if it even exists. Ganbare Goemon NES map. Well, Ganbare Goemon Gaiden has maps. Isn't it like regular Ganbare Goemon does though? Well, I'm just gonna read this walkthrough. Stage 9? Stage 9 rice field. Okay, this guy's drawn maps in ASCII. So okay, yeah, so from the start, there's 4 screens by looks of it. And the checkpoint is all the way on the right on the 4th screen. So I found 2 of the checkpoints. So I guess I just have to... Yeah, they've got a map of the dungeon as well. So there's definitely one of those. The question is, how do I get onto that 4th map? It looks like I just run to the bottom. It looks like I must have just missed a path to the bottom that I... Like, is there just a path to the bottom that I've just not seen this whole time? And it's really obvious. Come on. Thank God that didn't hit me. What? Why did the chicken go really high up? What the fuck was that? I gotta reset. I'm gonna restore my state to this, just so I have speed ups, because I'm going crazy here. Why did that chicken jump really, really high? Like, no other chicken has done that yet. Because if I go through this door, this takes me over here, right? And I think you just go through this one. It takes you to the other one. Yeah, it takes you to the second pass. The first 2 passes are really early on. And now I'm all the way on the right on the second screen, and now I just go down. Go all the way left. I should have picked that up. I fucked up, hang on. You can respawn them by just scrolling them off screen, but... I guess I could just go down these stairs as well, that'll do it. Go away, I'm on. Okay, that's just health. Don't want to pick that up yet. There we go. Now I'm normal speed. I feel like Goemon should just be this speed all the time. Because my speed ups in like shmups always feel so bad, because like you always have like the worst like base speed ever. Like it's always just like unbearable how slow you are. Yeah, so I'm on this screen. Is there like a path down that I just didn't see this whole time? Or is it like a secret path or something? Okay, from here, looking at this map, there's a hammer right there, so maybe that's like a good way to indicate where I am. Not seeing any mention of the hammer. Yeah, I'm not seeing mention of the hammer at all. Unless it's under a different name for some reason. Like, where do I go? Once there's an issue, head right and search for hidden passages beyond the shop marks to see on the map. Enter this passage. Patch of grass near you contains a mallet grants invincibilities. Circle to the left and jump directly up near the patch of grass to make the mallet move to the left. Jump past all the strips of grass. I tried doing that. What do you mean? I tried jumping into the grass and it stopped me every single time. Have I been able to jump over it this whole time? Oh my god, you can jump over it. It just didn't jump over it for some reason. So I thought you couldn't. Yeah, see? Like every single time I tried to jump over it, I got stuck on it. And so I just assumed that you couldn't jump over it because I thought it was like, oh, it's like a weird wall, I guess. In this area. No. Jesus Christ. It was that the whole time. Yeah, here's a secret password. I don't have enough money. Time to make money, I guess. What if I just gamble? What if I just gambled? But I don't know what the penalty for losing is. I've only ever won. Oh, the checkpoint's on the left this time. Alright, we have 600. We have $600. 600 Japanese dollars. No, that's the pawn shop. Alright. That's so fucked. I'm pretty sure I tried jumping in there like multiple times. And every single time I just stopped. And so I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's a wall then. No, it's a fucking... You have to jump over it. God damn, Goemon, man. This game's fun though. I'm having fun with this. It's just that was fucked up. Some of the enemy placements are fucked up, and that specifically was like, come on. But like, the game's fun. I don't know where the hell the map on this level is. I'm gonna get super lost. See, I bet the dungeon maps are just gonna get even bigger. Like that previous one was huge, and I bet they're just gonna get larger and larger. Okay. It's gonna be like full screen covering dungeon at the end of the game or something. I don't know if I turned around there or not. I guess not, because I'm finding new stuff. I need to watch more Kurosawa movies. I've seen like 2 Kurosawa movies, and it's neither of them are the ones that you would like. You know, if someone was like, "Oh yeah, I've seen movies." Like I've seen Land, right? So like obviously that one. But like the other one I've seen is Kagemusha, which I feel like is one that barely anyone talks about. Because if you talk about like, oh I found it. If you talk about Kurosawa movies, it's gonna be like Hidden Fortress and like Throne of Blood and things like that. One Up. And I haven't seen any of those, but I have seen Kagemusha. I did like Kagemusha. It was a cool movie. But I feel like I need to see more of his movies. I want to see High and Low. I remember someone years and years and years and years ago gassing up High and Low as like their favorite movie, and it was like, that sounds awesome, but I never actually seen it, and I feel like I should at some point. Did that one just not have a map in it? I guess that one just didn't have a map in it. Alright, checkpoint. Get me the fuck out of this level. I have 100,000. Yeah, so I went in there with no money and I came out of 1,000. So I guess the treasure boxes do give you money. Alright, here you go. Alright. Real quick. I guess I don't need to save state because you can just continue, but also I do kind of want to be able to move at a normal speed. Oh, I guess I didn't lose my thing from that? I guess because of the armor. So I guess we're in like... What castle would it be? What? I missed the guy and I hit a secret octopus instead? What the fuck? Alright, free octopus, I guess. It's Taco from, is it called Taco Pete from Parodius? It's probably not that, but... Oh god, now they're firing eggs at me. That seems really fucked up. Why is it doing that? Is that not a real door? Alright. Fake door, I guess. But like the reason why Parodius exists is really fascinating to me, because what it is that when they were making the MSX1 port of Gradius, they had like a lot of MSX stuff. Like Konami made had this thing where like if you put a different game's cartridge in the second slot, you could get like bonuses or whatever. Like it would put cheats in and shit. Okay, we were just outside the level. And when they made Gradius, they decided that what it would do is that when you put different things in, you would get to play as different characters. So you would turn into like a penguin and like a little octopus guy. And that's the entire like origin story of Parodius. Is they did that on the MSX and they were like, well, I guess we'll just make a fucking game out of it. Because the first Parodius is on MSX. Oh, I didn't press the button fast enough. Okay, there's got to be something over here, right? See? I told you. Ooh, dark. Evil, scary dungeon. Oh, another one. Actually, I think that's the one I was just in, isn't it? Grab this. Whoop. Yeah, they released Famicom Parodius in Europe for some reason. I need to play Parodius at some point. I played Gokujaw, like some of it, but not a full run. I kind of want to learn the 1cc for it because it's like apparently the easiest one because there is like a specific route you can do. And also Koitsu is like insanely fucked up in it, like he's way too powerful. Alright, where the fuck am I? I think I'm back at the start, because that should be a building, right? Oh, it's not. It's a fake door. I think that's the start, isn't it? Yeah, this is the start. Okay, so I should just... We gotta go find a candle shop, or just maybe happen to find the secret passages that we need. Hide Light, yeah, Hide Light on NES is a weird one. I think that game is good. I don't know if the NES port of Hide Light is particularly good, but like, Hide Light on the MSX is a good game, and I feel like people shit talk Hide Light a lot without actually playing the MSX one, they just play the NES one. And it's like, but the game's good though, you just gotta play the MSX one. Hide Light 2, I could live without. That game's just kind of too fucked up. Not a building, alright. Yeah, it came out way too late. Like, I understand why they did it, because it's like, okay, that's historically significant. Whoa. No. It's like a kind of historically significant, I don't know if it was like considered that at the time, but like... Surely it was like pretty relevant. Oh, my things run out actually. What? You hit me. Anything? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I did not. I could have reacted to that and I just didn't. Why did I try and melee a barrel? 1500 for a fucking... Alright, give me this. I'm gonna run around real quick. Okay, nothing over there. Alright, that confirms it. I did it again. I tried to melee a barrel. Oh god, the ninjas are like fucked up because they can just stand inside walls. That... they keep doing it. They keep spawning barrels on top of me as I'm jumping, so I can't escape. Oh god, the docks. Okay, there's nothing in here. Bit weird, but okay. Struggling to get over that wall for some reason. Why did that spawn? I was in the air! I must have jumped into the egg. I guess you can do that as well. That's fucked up. Alright, time to move at a fucking snail's pace. The ninjas are so fucked up because if you don't have like the projectile, like look, it just spawns inside the ocean, fires a projectile at you, and I'm like slow as shit, so I can't avoid it. That's not a real door. Launch up. Whoa. I know that's supposed to be like the monk that has the basket on their head, but it just looks like he's wearing a cardboard box. Bonk. They're way more easier to manage if they just walk into you. Was this a speed up? I think it was. No, it fucking escaped me. Oh my god. My candle ran out. I'm so slow. Why did I... This had no momentum in any direction, even though I was holding the D-pad. That was weird. Whoop. Oh god, they're really hard to actually hit. Alright, I found another octopus for some reason. Why are there so many octopus? How do you even spawn these things? Like, they just keep spawning at random, and it's like, there's no rhyme or reason, it's not consistent. Oh, come on. You fucker. This was the candle shop, right? No, this is the next one. 1,000? Oh, I don't have that much money. I've not found a single pass yet. That's crazy. Where the fuck are all the passes in this level? This one's just money, I think, right? No, it's a fucking mask. Can I jump out of... No. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't register that you're holding a D-pad direction, which is weird. Let me restart this level. Just because I have money. I want to run around and look if I can... Ooh, no, give me that. Come on. I was on top of it. My fucking bongo knees. Yeah, I just need money to be able to buy the magic candle, because otherwise I am just going to be running around for like 20 minutes grinding enemies. Okay, you're that shop. Yeah, you're selling... I really want to buy rice balls, but I can't... Actually, I think the manual mentioned that you don't have to find... This is the last 2 stages though, right? And this is stage 11? Get the hell out of my house, buddy! Fair enough. I haven't been here before. There was like a mention of like, you don't have to find passes in like the last 2 levels or something. This place is huge, so don't get lost. Yeah, I've noticed. Buy some medicine for 300. Oh, that was a woman. I'm played by women. Because yeah, I've been like everywhere and I haven't found a single pass yet. And I haven't even found the like dungeon either. This is a dumpling shop, right? Yeah, it just set me back. Okay. Oh, it jumped into the building by accident. When did I lose like a oh, because I guess because the game halves my money when I die. So I must have died when I had 5 and now I have like an odd digit at the end of my number. Because every single like pickup's been a denomination of like 5, right? Oh my god. Or 1509. Oh, I almost ran into the water by accident there. I get points for hitting that guy, so he's not like a collectible. It's kind of fucked up that you have to kill him. Isn't he just a monk? Okay, 500 candle. There's a different candle shop, isn't it? What do you want to bet? Secret passageway. Alright, we found this. Medium map. Oh my god. Well, at least we got the map. Imagine if I missed that turn. I need to find as many of these treasure boxes as possible because I have like no money right now. Free 1-up? Okay. I want to go down here. Go this way. Okay, so if I go that way, it's like a dead end. But I wonder if like the exit is down here or something. Go down here to confirm. No, there's nothing here. Okay. I feel like, especially during this period, like, if you look at, like, the kinds of games that are getting released in America, and then look at all the games that are getting released in Europe, I feel like Europe got, like, a lot of, like, weird imports. Like, Europe didn't get a lot of games that America did, right? Like, famously, didn't get any of the Final Fantasies until Mystic Quest. So, like, a lot of video games that people would consider, like, oh yeah, you know, staples of, like, whatever system, like, we just didn't get them at all. Or, like, we got them, like, several years late, which was the other thing. Is that sometimes, like, a video game would come out in America and then it wouldn't come out in, like, Europe until, like, a year later at minimum. And that persisted until, like, the PS3, I think. That was for fucking ages. There was so much time where, like, you could buy a video game and think it was brand new and it had just come out in Europe and it had been out for, like, a year plus in America. Yeah, the internet is very well documented. I've complained about this a bunch. The internet is very America-centric in terms of opinions. Yeah, people complaining about, like, Tomb Raider and Rayman, like, oh, these were never relevant. It's like, what are you talking about? Yes, they were. They were the best-selling games in Europe. This is evil. That's really fucked up. The pass is right here, so if you miss the thing at the start, I guess it's not... Like, you would find this. I guess you would check this first, so, like, it's not that evil. But it feels kind of evil. Yeah, it would have a shit power conversion, like it would run at 83% speed or whatever. I always think about when, is that a, I think that's like a festival drum. I don't remember what they're called. I don't think it's a taiko drum. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going down there. Alright, so we start to find passes, and we found one pass. Why did I just, like, teleport a bit there? Woman. Yeah, people look like, the whole, like, yeah, the whole thing of, like, oh, there's a video game crash, right? And obviously, yeah, it's a significant part of history, because it meant Nintendo made a fucking fortune. Oh, okay. That's funny. Nintendo made an absolute killing in America, and it, like, kind of propped up their entire business moving forwards. But, like, to claim that it just instantly killed all video games that have ever existed when it was, like, a very American thing to happen. Why that rice? What do you mean? Why did that happen? What? Hang on a minute. I have been jumping against all of these walls this whole time, but... What? Hang on. No, hang on a minute. Why did that happen? I just jumped out of bounds? Why did I jump out of bounds? That... What? The game just killed me for no reason. You can't even jump out there. It just decided I should jump all the way out of the fucking, like, bounds of the level. What the fuck? That's just cruelty. Alright, I'm pretty sure I went down here. I thought I got pranked by, like, the fact that, like, okay, maybe the bottom walls aren't really walls and you can jump over them, but no, you can't jump over them. Like, look at this. Like, I just jumped out of bounds for no reason. What the fuck? I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. I got so fucking blindsided by just flying out of the fucking level. Yeah, give me that. Where the fuck are all these hidden passages I have to find? I have to go buy another fucking magic candle. Ow, get out of here. How did I not hit him? I'm so fucking slow. Please give me the speed up, thank you. Yeah, if the US just believed video games were like a dead fad in the 80s, that would have been pretty funny. It's an entire decade of just like Europe and Japan making video games, and then you look over at America and they're doing nothing. Oh, come on. I guess the NES can't do depth, but it just feels fucked up to get hit by that. Oh, weird. It just turned into a... I guess it's on a timer? Yeah, you would just have, like, American computer games. That would be basically it. You wouldn't have, like, any of the American console game stuff. By the way, people always, like, complain about European video games, because of course they do, because fucking Americans can't get over themselves. Like, Americans always complaining about, like, the design of European video games. You know, you play a video game and people are like, oh, you know, this is a European video game. And it's like, guys, you were making more of those than we were. You look at, like, a lot of, like, licensed console games and stuff like that. And people always complain about, like, European games having, like, oh, it's the maze game or whatever, right? You go in a level and it's just infinite maze shit. I feel like that's, like, almost every American game from the period. It's like... It's just completely projecting. It's like, you guys are doing that as well, you know? Yeah, there was so much DOS jank. Where the hell are all these, like, hidden passes? I'm going crazy here. I can't find anything. That's not where I wanted to go, because that's going to set me back here. Where was the magic candle shop? I think it was down from here, right? No, it was like down from here, right? Yeah. Like down here somewhere? Nope, not that one. It's the next one, isn't it? 1,000! It's not this one. That's the one that is like, it costs a fortune to get. There's like a second one that's like on one of these pier areas. There we go. I feel like, you know, I'm always thinking about, like, you know, the concept of, like, the Euro shmup or whatever. And it's like, obviously, yeah, like, people complain about that because there were a lot of, like, Amiga shmups and shit like that where, like, popcorn enemies take, like, 7 hits to kill. And you have weird inertia on your ship and stuff like that. But also, I feel like Americans were doing that just as much as, like British and, like, European devs were doing it, you know? So why is it called Euro shmups? Yeah, getting money for the store, that's another thing, yeah. Like, incremental, like, pickups and shit. That... But, like, there are absolutely American-made shmups that do that all the fucking time. Because Americans love that shit. Americans love incremental progress in video games. They've always loved it. It's been in every single fucking video game since the NES. They love it when you can go to a shop and buy things, because it reminds them of their country, I guess. I don't know. Also, it's really funny to have, like, all these, like, descriptors of, like, the quote-unquote Euro shmup, and then you look over it and it's like, oh, you're just describing Fantasy Zone. That's really funny. Like, if you're just making, like, a Toa Plan style shmup, yeah, it's gonna suck to have all these features, but also, like, you know, Fantasy Zone has, like, it has inertia, it has a shop, it has... Ooh, nothing else? Alright. It has this, like, things take a bunch of hits to kill, things like that. That was made by good old Japan. Where even is any... Okay, I've already been in this one like 5 times. I don't want to go in here again. Where are these, like, passes? I'm going crazy here. You also have like UN Squadron, which is made by Capcom. A lot of Capcom shmups actually have like, you have a health bar. Because that's what they did in 1942, so you have a health bar and you can like spend it to do special attacks and shit. But you don't die on the first hit, you take like a few hits. And then like UN Squadron also did that, where you take a hit and it sets you down to like a death state until you recover. What the fuck? I got the octopus again. I guess you just have to hit the space where they're at, and that's why they spawn. But also sometimes they just spawn when you jump, so I don't get it. Whoa. Die. Alright, there we go. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go buy that candle, I guess, with all my money. And spend every single cent I have on this fucking stupid-ass candle. Fucking Tara Draga it. I wonder if the... It's not this one. I wonder if the... Really? It's... I wonder if the treasure in the secret passage respawns. Yeah, help me manage my spending. Food 20 quid, candles $3,000. Someone who's good at the economy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. The background being black, meaning that you can't see item spots that you've already used, that's got to be intentional, right? Oh my god, please don't fucking kill me. Go away. I've got to find the soup store. Where is that dumpling guy? Oh, pus! Holy shit. It's real. I haven't just been hunting for ghosts this whole time. There's actually a pass down here. Fucking hell. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the checkpoint? Oh my god, really? Can I like stand on the roof or something? Is there something really fucked up about this spot or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, you just jump over obstacles. Whoop. Man, I could go for dumplings. Can you even make like... Well, I guess they'd just be rice, right? Like if they're a Japanese thing, I feel like they would just be made with like rice flour. So I wonder if I could actually make like Japanese style dumplings, because I think regular dumplings are like, or at least the ones the thing I think of as dumplings is like beef suet or something. I think I can eat. I think that's just beef fat, right? Yeah, give me that. All right. Woman. Wait, how do I get in there? I can't get in that one. Wait, no, I have to do like a perfect jump into it? Oh my god. There's not even a pass in here. This is like an exit for a different one. Pawn shop. Yeah, you collect women for points. You get 1,000 points per woman. That's normal, right? Just video game things? Come on, you fucker. Okay, this is the corner where I jumped through the map, so I've been here before. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can't find anything in this map. What if I jump through the map because there is a fucking staircase there? No, there's not a staircase there. Okay. Yeah, Toyotomi Hideyoshi was really mad that Goemon was going around stealing all the women and getting 1,000 points. He was like, I want 1,000 points. What are you doing? Stop it. And he boiled him alive. 1,000 now, because I already bought one. Not looking good. I'm not jumping anywhere near that water. I don't trust it. Okay. I almost jumped out of bounds again, but thankfully you can't fall through the ceiling. That was scary. Fuck you! Okay, there's a secret passageway. I found that again. Was there a shop selling a pass? I might just have to buy it because I can't find any other passes anywhere. But that's going to cost me so much money and I don't have that much money. Unless... Unless... Or even... I'm rich. Alright, I think it just doubles or halves your money, so like... I'm just gonna have to Warrior Land to it. Or no, Warrior Land 1, isn't it? Oh, I've reset my money again. Alright. Make me rich. I don't remember where the shop was that was selling it though. This feels like the most reliable way to gain a shit ton of money right now. However, it keeps alternating. House always wins. Okay, I got some. I'm back to the start. All right. Now I have 2 less because of how they halved my money. Come on, I just need like, I just need to win 2 in a row from here. And then I should have enough money to maybe buy the pass if it's somewhere I can buy it. But I still haven't found the fucking checkpoint. I don't know where the checkpoint is. Alright, 1500 is probably good enough. Scariest jump ever. Alright. Instantly die to someone so I lose all that money. Come on. I'm gonna have to look at a map for this. I'm going crazy. I can't find anything. I found the secret passageway, and I found one of the 2 things, but I can't find anything else from here. I'm just gonna follow this GameFAQs' route, because once I'm past this level, I don't think I have to collect passes anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Is it this map or is it this map? I actually have no idea. I think it's Mansion Complex. I think we're on 10, right? I think. Alright. Alright, guy on GameFAQs, help me out. What do I do? Let me just start from... I'll reload my state so I know where to go. Yeah, previous level's Rice Field, which is where I got lost a lot. Make 100% sure I'm restoring state. Okay. Start going to left. Immediately get hit by a ninja because I was looking at the instructions. The barrel spawns, man. Okay, here, go in here. There's a pass right here. Did I find this last time? Oh my god. It was right at the start. This is like the 4th time it's just been right at the start. Okay, so this is this. There's a very narrow catwalk to my right. I can jump on it. Or you talk about going down here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to do this? That doesn't look like it's possible, but it's like just barely possible, I guess. That's scary. That means that the checkpoint is on the other one, isn't it? Okay, so this is the candle shop. So yeah, we're all the way at the bottom now. Where was the other pass that I found? Oh god. So I guess the idea... Oh my god, really? That's the gambling shop I just found. And then this was the secret passage. Yeah. Do your best, Mom. Grab this map. I probably missed so many like health upgrades. There's probably like a million health upgrades I could have gotten at this point that I've just not found because they're impossible to find. Because my health bar is looking short as hell. I need to find as much of this treasure as possible as well. I need like a lot of money. Yeah, from here, let's go back here. Now I'm just thinking about like, if you made a theme, because I'm doing Ninja Month, right? What if you did like a themed month for like a different archetype of like character? That would also be in like a D&D or like a wizardry party or something like that. But then it's like, what are you gonna do? Like Priest Month? That's gonna suck. You're just gonna have to play Bible games all month. You do Night Month and then you just get to play a bunch of really racist video games. I guess there's probably a lot of games that came out. Oh my god, sorry. There's probably a lot of video games that came out. Yeah, Thief Month could work because you have games literally called Thief. And there's plenty of games, like you could technically play Goemon for Thief Month as well, right? If you really wanted to stretch the definition. Okay, from here it's up to... Ooh. I guess there's enough games. You could do loads of Barbarian games, so Barbarian would be easy. There's probably loads of games where you play as like a knight. But if you go... if you play enough of them past a certain year, I feel like you're just going to increasingly risk playing a super racist game. It's like, PS1 is like the cutoff for that one. Elf Month? Yeah, you can do Elf Month. Okay. Go left. Oh, that's a... I killed a woman, sorry. I thought it was an enemy. I hit my reflexes. Hang on. Left, go first path. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm gonna buy this real quick. I started that jump, and then the second I had started it, he spotted in. Before you reach the pawn shop at the left end of the street and enter it. Okay, I've marked as D? Marked as D on the mini-map? What are you talking about? There's no D there. Unless you're talking about the other map. Is there a second one here? No, it's that one. Go down here. You lose money hitting women? Yeah, that makes sense. They had to put an incentive for you to not just kill every single woman you see, I guess. Usually, if you hit a woman in this game, it should, like, you should get, like, a 5-minute... You know in, like, Tulip, where if you try and steal from Julia, she, like, berates you for, like, a full minute. Like, that should happen if you hit a woman. Like, Ebisu Maru should appear, and he should, like, clonk you on the head and just be like, Goemon, that's not very woke of you. And then he, like, berates you for 5 minutes about how you shouldn't hit women. Okay. Keep going left. Ow! Is this the start of the level? I think I missed a step. No, okay. Yeah, that's the end of the street, so it's like around here somewhere. Bonk. Alright. 2 steps to the right of the last shop before you reach... Okay, so I just... You had to spawn a barrel right there. Oh yeah, if you lose all your life, it like cuts down your total. That's fucked up. Are you talking about... Yeah, well, this guy claims that there is a hidden passage here, but I'm not seeing it. These barrels, I swear to God, it's like the #1 reason why I lose health. Are you sure there's a hidden passage here? I've been jumping against this thing for like the past 5 minutes. Go left until you reach a path. Oh, because I'm not on the right screen. I missed the part where it said go down. Woman. That's from here. Go all the way to the left. Okay, yeah, it's meant to be here. There we go. That was why. Attacking a goal will cause the equivalent of max wanted level in that game. I mean, that makes sense if you do that kind of shit at a fucking private school. Yeah, there's that pass. I can't pick it up. There we go. You pass through the other exit. Once you emerge, go left, find a path leading down to the next to an inn. Oh god. Hang on. Third pass and leave the pass through the other exit. Once you emerge, go left and find a path leading down next to an inn. Okay. Bonk. Jump near the patch of grass. Now go left and find it in the path. Okay. There are dumplings here if you need to recover life. There should be... Okay, yeah. I wonder how difficult dumplings are to... Like, dango, specifically, to make. I bet it's probably, like, a fucking nightmare. Because you have those things of, like, you know, you have... Guys have to pound mochi in, like, a big container. That's probably got to be pretty difficult. Right until you see a path looking downwards. Now go all the way to the right. You'll see another... I was right. It literally was on the other side. I would have not actually figured out. Whoops. I would not have figured out that you're supposed to walk on... Oh god, I've done it again. That's so scary. Why can't I do that? Yeah, you're supposed to walk on this tiny little bit of land. It's right there as well. Oh my god. it's right there. Oh, that's fucked up. My max health situation is not looking good. I have very little max health. But I think this is like the last one we have to find. Oh, we only have 4 slots. Okay. This is like the last level where I have to actually find passes, seemingly. So let's just run around. Let's not... I'm going to minimize this guide because I was only doing that one because that level was fucked up. This one seems like a normal level. Woman. Oh, another woman. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. I tried to react to that guy, but I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the jump button instead of the attack button. My attack came out too late. Like this? Alright. What we got? I do actually want this. Gotta start farming money. What if I can't find passes on this level either? That would be fucked up. Now I'm looking at that guy's spray again. He looked like he had a Mega Buster earlier, and now I look at it and it looks like he's holding like a baby bottle. Because it's got lines on it. So it just makes me think of like, you know how those things have like lines on it to tell you how much you filled it up. Make me think of that. $1,600 for... Yeah, it seems like now we have enemies that are like actively chasing me instead of just sort of like running to the left or right. Like that guy's just running to the left and right. Like that guy seems like he chases me. Have you seen my girlfriend, Tago Saku? Have you seen my girlfriend? What am I supposed to do with that information, buddy? Not staying the night. Come on, where are all the secret passages? Oh, that was more money. Doesn't seem like you get money for picking up women. Extremely funny sentence to say. Where are all the hidden... Are there any hidden passages in this level? I haven't seen a single one yet. I feel like you... usually just spawn one by accident half the time. That just spawned by me running past here, and then like a woman spawned. Like, how do you spawn these? That makes no sense. I'm going crazy. The game just decides to spawn them half the time. Okay, we found a checkpoint, which is not good because it means I haven't found a single pass or anything like that. I'm gonna be here a while. But at least the checkpoint is like easy to find, unlike the past like couple of stages where it's been like in fucked up locations. No, okay. Thought I missed it. Don't worry, this, not really. Oh, come on. What? They love doing that. They love sport. Oh, okay, we found one. Immediate pass by complete accident. All right, I'm fucking living the life. Let's go. The perfect lucky pass find. That's. Oh no, that's the one I was just in. That's what they're calling my Toho game. It's perfect lucky pass find. That's a. I don't know why I said that. I turned that woman into a god. She got employed. Yeah, imagine you're in medieval Japan and just like Robin Hood is running away. I don't know why he's in Japan. He just gets rolled over by a log. He gets like Looney Tunes flattened by it. It like runs him over and then just like rolls him out like a piece of pastry. Stop. Yeah, I'll just... Actually, I need to buy armor, don't I? I hit that woman by accident because I reacted to her almost landing on top of me. Wait, come back. Alright. You jumped for me! He's got anti-air! he fucking reacted! Oh, this is taking me back to the... No? Where am I? Yeah, this was the 4 one. Where was the... Where was that area I was just in after I found that, like, I jumped down the stairs by accident? Where was that? Excuse me? 2,000 for a pass? Fucking hell. What's this one? Okay, health. Sure, I'll take it. I missed it somehow. I would actually like this one. 1,600 for rice balls. Secret passageway, that's... I have $1 short. I have one fucking Japanese dollar short. Get me in there. Do your best, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Actually, no. Everyone realizes Goemon's got like infinite money, so they're like, you better pay 1,600 yor for this fucking rice ball. Dickhead. It's because Goemon is like working for the people, and the merchant class is mad about that, and so they're trying to upsell him. They're trying to upcharge him for like everything, to try and extort all of the money he has out of him, so he doesn't give it back to the poor. Yeah, why can't I just steal stuff from shops? That seems like a missed opportunity, but also it's an NES game, so like maybe in like later games you can steal from shops. Good thing I found that map. I am completely lost. I went the wrong way. Alright, where are we going? If I had to guess, like, maybe there's a... No, okay. Go this way. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, he stole from the rich, but then they charged him $1 bajillion for a rice ball. Imagine walking into a shop and be like, "Can I buy that?" And they fucking price master you like you're you're just hungry, you just want lunch, and you're like, "Hey, I want to buy this rice ball," and the guy behind the counter is like, $700,000, please. I mean, that's basically. To be fair, I guess you can experience that because that's basically what crypto is. That's just what crypto is. You go and buy something and the guy behind the counter just says a number. And you go, okay, I guess I have to pay this. He says a number and then he goes, it's decentralized, which means that the banks can't, like, steal from you. That's why it costs $700 to buy this ham and cheese sandwich. Well, that's the exit, but I didn't get the pass, so I have to go back and get the pass now. Which fast food chain? Wasn't it KFC? I don't actually remember. I know what you're talking about, though. I do remember there was, like, something where, like, some fast food chain was, like... You can order... Oh, I can move the map around. I didn't even realize I could do that. I haven't needed to, because it fills up. Oh, but now it wiggles. It wiggles the entire screen now if I open the map. Yeah, by the time you pay, the sandwich is doubled in price. What if there's something here? No? What if there's something here? Yeah, they backtracked it like immediately because it turns out paying fake money for a thing not a great idea. It's not actually worth anything. They probably, honestly, I bet they honestly they probably implemented it because they were like, oh, you know, we can trick crypto people into spending all this money on us, and then we can like trade it in when it's worth high. And then when they turned out that no one was doing that, they were like, actually, we changed our minds. We're not doing this anymore. Yeah, everyone wants surge pricing. Every mechanism of like capitalism at this point is just trying to trick you into spending 10 times as much as you would on a thing that probably cost like 50p like 10 years ago. Is there a reason to get points in this game? Probably not. I think I just bought armor from that shop, right? Bonk. Sure. Buy your damn candle. Okay, this is where I was when I found that one pass. We have to go find the other one now. Yeah, you're buying something on the iStore for your iPhone. Time to charge you way more money, because we've got to get a cut of that too. How did I hit that woman? How was a hitbox? You fuck off. Run around it extra fast to try and find these stairs. Okay, there's one here, but I think I found this one already, don't I? Yeah, I already found this one. Woman. See, I hit her somehow that one time, and then I ran into her that time, and I didn't hit her. So what the hell is a hitbox? Mysterious female hitbox. Oh god, his footsies are crazy. Notice they're not really giving me any cats, which is concerning. Okay, if I have 2,000 gold, I can just go to that shop, but I'm not doing that. Pretty sure I found this one already. No, I didn't. Oh, there's a scroll here as well. It's more life. Pass. Alright, we're out. We still have to find the exit. Oh, I'm right at the exit! Amazing. It worked out. So do I not have to collect scrolls anymore? Let me check. Stage 12. No shops, no passes to collect, so basically a mad dash for the cost. Okay, so yeah, from here. And then it looks like I don't have to find anything when I'm inside the castle. So yeah, so now we're just in endgame mode. Is this unique music? Whoa, look at that guy. Yeah, this is definitely unique music. Oh god, they got fucking Tanagashimas. What are we doing here? Are we gonna try and assassinate Hideyoshi? Is that what we're going for? Because that is like a whole thing with Goemon. It's like allegedly tried to assassinate Hideyoshi and that's why he got caught. Ow, you fucker. Maybe we're just going in to like steal their riches though. Why is there a Konami logo up there? Damn, those bullets move fast and they stay on screen for a really long time. Ooh, ooh. Let's go down, I guess. Ow. Not this way. Oh, secret passage. I think that's literally the first time that sandals have just been a collectible on the floor. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, it put me back at the start. Fuck. Like, trick me. Yeah, I think the plot is just you're stealing, right? So it's like, I guess you're breaking into the castle to steal. Ow. I need a cat. They haven't dropped a cat for me in ages. Ow. Why did I go on a weird angle? I was just holding right. I got it. I guess those stairs were there. I just kind of ignored them. So I guess I could just go down here and skip a bit, maybe. So that's where the sandals are. Or just run to the right. Yeah, we're entering Konami Castle, I guess. What the fuck? Alright. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, treasure. Now I have no idea where the hell I am. Now they give me a cat, finally. Fucking hell. I feel like I want to go up. I probably want to go deeper into the castle, so I want to go up, right? You know what? I'm going to go in there. Where does this take me? Is it good? I can't tell. Okay, so this is the edge of the level. However, there's 2 levels of castle wall here, so I'm guessing I'm inside the castle walls at some point. So maybe this is further in, so maybe it's to go up here. Yeah, now there's not a castle in the background, but I don't know if that's just because of the background right here, or if it's because it's... This looks like a castle. Get me in there. Ow, really? Alright, that one's easy then. Final level. I don't know what this level's gonna look like though. I guess we're inside the castle. We only have like 1500 time. Which I don't know how long that is in actual seconds. What? Are we climbing up the castle? That's pretty cool. Like, if I just keep going up, am I going to see the ending? I'm going to guess it's not going to be that easy. I probably need to find, like, a secret passage or something. There is a lot of ninjas coming out of that. Let's just keep running up, I guess. I guess we're just going deeper into the castle to, like, find their, like, hoard or something, maybe. Like, I wonder if this game even has, like, a final boss or anything. I can't imagine this game having any kind of, like, boss fight. Oh god, they're throwing bombs at me now. That is so many ninjas! Yeah, he's got the, like, the no-play face on the entire time. What? It's... Ooh. Health there. I don't think I want to use these stairs. I feel like I just want to stay where I am and just keep going up. Because I feel like if I take the stairs, I'll get lost. I won't know how far into the castle I am or whatever. Like, I get the feeling that I just want to go up. Because it's like the whole idea of, like, climbing a castle, right? Okay, I can't go up from here, so I have to... I just might as well just do it then. Where was it, though? I kind of just happened to jump into it, so I don't actually know where the stairs were. I'll just keep exploring, I guess. That bomb sound effect's pretty good. Okay, this is a dead end as well, so let's just go... I start from the left on this screen, so let's just go down. Hello, Landia, how's it going? Wait, no, you were good! I'm sorry, women. Ow. Okay, the question is, where is progress in this area? Did I not see a... I thought I saw a doorway going down, but running past it, I didn't see it a single time, so I can't tell if I was just too busy dodging enemies or if I'm dumb and there isn't one at all. Yeah, there isn't one. So I guess this is also a dead end, so this is just a total dead end. I have to go a different way. I'm about to die as well. Yep. Well, it puts me back at the start, though. Or it'll put me back in the room, right, I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna be so slow because I'm not gonna have any power-ups. Ow. I don't remember where I was going on this screen, though. Alright, here's the doorway of infinite ninjas. I wonder if I do just need to get in that hidden... I wonder if I actually need the hidden passages to advance or something. I was holding right there. I don't know why I went miles upwards. Maybe there is something fucked up with my D-pad or something. Where was this staircase even? I jumped into it by accident and now I can't find it again. Okay, well he just walked through a wall and he's not a ninja, so it doesn't make any sense. My immersion is ruined. I'm gonna call Konami and I'm gonna fucking complain. Do you think people did that back in the day? Do you think people like phoned up like hotlines or something to complain about the video game they just played? They're just like, I played this video game and I thought it was crap. Hang on, I want to look at what is my what? I'll look at this map and see like what is my objective, because it goes all the way up and then it goes all the way down. Like, what am I doing? Oh, okay, you just walk up into some area. There's windows, apparently. I don't know where I am. Hang on, let me reset this stage, because I've actually completely lost. So, starting from here. I'm guessing is that. Yeah, if I go slightly to the right, I end up here. So I don't think I want to do this though, because yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to redo the route I was just taking. I missed. So I was right. I think you do just have to climb up. Like you're just climbing up the castle and then eventually you reach like a bit where you can like end the game. But I didn't find it because I went the wrong way. Oh, excuse me. Alright. You... Them spawning inside the doorway is so fucked up. Okay, yeah, so from here I went right. And I went up. Ow! Come on. And run all the way up. See, all I did was I just ran to the right and then I just went up every single time. I don't know if the game is if the map is telling me I just need to go over here. What? NES control. I just have to walk into the door. All right. Am I going inside here? Okay, I don't have to go. Okay, I can walk into these doorways, basically, is the only thing I'm getting from here. Okay. No, apparently I do actually... That one passage I found by accident, apparently I do need to go in there. So I need to re-find that passage again. Because it turns out that actually was progress. And I was right the whole time. Where? Hang on. They keep calling them window panes. That's not what they are. They're fucking sliding doors. Where was the staircase? Okay, I can't go through all the doors. It's just like some of the doors count for some reason. But there's no indication as to whether they count or not, so I'm not sure what they expect you to do. Where was this fucking staircase? It doesn't help that I accidentally found it, so I didn't get a good idea of where it was. I kind of just jumped into it. Because I was just doing this. I was just doing that to avoid enemies. In the uppermost corridor, go left and move just past the series of 6 panes of paper windows. I guess these are supposed to be windows, but I'm pretty sure those are still sliding doors. Was it at the top? Okay, what was that hitbox? Did you see that? It's right there. Oh my god, it was on like the 3rd layer, that's why. Okay. Health, please. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. Ow. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you just have to arbitrarily know that one of these sets of doors is the one you have to go through. So I actually did get to the end of the game, I just didn't realize that you have to actually use the fucking doors. There's so much flicker going on. I hit that woman by accident. There we go. Oh my god, it really was just, I had to go walk into a random set of doors. I would not have figured that out. Wow, it's the daimyo. Goemon, I was wrong. I will be a good ruler, so have mercy on me. Is this supposed to be Hideyoshi? He's bowing. Bonus 50,000. Oh, he's huge. They made Goemon giant. They made him massive. I like that they're doing the dance. Whoa! Good job, Goemon. Your score, ... Let's ignore this score because I was save stating just to keep my Yeah? My password is Inatosaki Biruchimaru. Is that a real word? I feel like that's just a random string of, like, hiragana. I was using save states just to get my speed back because it was driving me nuts. That game was good though. I had fun with that. It's really fucking funny that the final stage, I finished the whole stage and then I was like, where do I go? And I was like standing right in front of the thing I had to do. So I literally did just solve it on my first try and didn't realize. So if I press any button, I think it just goes to a loop because it's a Konami game and they fucking love loops. I like how I just made that spawn. So now we're just back on stage 1. So if I really wanted to play the entire game a second time, I could do a second loop. I bet the retro achievement set for this is like, beat the game on the second loop. Because they fucking love doing that. They love just, if the game has it, they're just like, well, I guess you have to. This game's good though. It's really... I think the one time I got genuinely mad at it was when I fucking jumped through a wall and fell into my death because what the fuck was that about? Why did that happen? That's so mean. You can't do that to me. Do I have the arcade game on here? Actually, I have no idea. It's called Mr. Goemon. Yeah, I have. Right next to Mr. Do. the two misters of the video game world. Mr. Do and Mr. Goemon. I like how... Hang on. Let me just reset that. I like how they put this up to, like, you know, you'd use it to calibrate the CRT or whatever, but, like, the entire left side is just cropped off for me for some reason. How different is this? Right, left, down, up. Weapon, shoot, start, coin. Okay, well, it's very loud compared to the previous game. I was gonna play this very quickly, I just want to see it. There he is. Oh, I'm playing. I thought it was a cutscene. Okay, I'm not doing that. Crazy jam? How loud is this? Look, it doesn't look too loud. This is an up to jump game apparently. I got it. This is like way too loud in my head. I guess when people... I got a peach. It just replaced the thing that's on my head and now I have a peach for some reason. Oh, I can bump into guys when they're jumping over me. I can't get that bell though, I'm not sure why. This is like a completely different game to what I was expecting. It's kind of funny that they extrapolated like the NES Goemon from this, presumably. Oh, the stage is like disappearing, like they're closing the curtain behind me. That's pretty good. Cat. Can I get the cat? No? Oh, I can throw... Oh, I see. I can get an object and then I can use it as a projectile. I'm getting hoppy-upped. What? They threw the moon at me? Oh, the moon is the timer. I see. Hello, Chojo. I beat Goemon for the NES, so I'm just really quickly looking at different Goemon games. So this is the arcade one. This is 98. I wonder if this has stages or if it's just like go in a straight line. Honestly, like this and NES Goemon both do like I think do a really cool job of like translating like sort of Japanese theater music and like that kind of thing to like a kind of basic like sound chip. That's what the music in the NES one was pretty good. Oh, you fucker. Take my fan. He looks really fucked up in this also. Like, he looks like he has no neck. Like, he is like 75% just head. Oh, I had to walk into those. I didn't realize. I kind of just jumped over the points. Oh, I have to keep going. So it's like one continuous stage game then. That's cool. I like when games do that. I like when, like, instead of having like breaks between the stages, it just keeps going. That guy is just surfing. That guy was just surfing. Look at him go. I wonder if this was like a conversion kit for like a different... Because like a lot in the 80s, right? A lot of arcade games were like ended up as conversion kits, but like Konami had their own hardware, so I don't think they would have done it. Like I think they would have just used... Oh god, a boss. This game's got bosses in it. You killed me. I think I won. Oh, that was a really underwhelming boss then. Oh, he's doing the thing! He did the thing. He did Goemon's thing. I guess. Oh no, that was still the stage 1. Okay, now it's stage 2. I see. Interesting. Bonk. Okay, well, that's arcade Goemon. I feel like it's just gonna be the same thing for a bit, and I'm probably not gonna be able to 1cc this because it's a Konami game from 1986, so it probably don't let you continue. If you die in this game, that's probably it. It took Konami like a really long time to actually start just doing continues, didn't it? Yeah, game over. There's no like credits thing. Yeah, it just kicks you out, yeah. Alright, one more Goemon thing related to the NES one. I have to go to the GBA. Because I just want to really quickly see what this looks like on a GBA. Oh my god, my eyes. It's so bright. Alright, G. Ganbare Dodge Fighters. Yep, that's the one. I think it's got like a weird... It might have a different, like, title. 1 second. Because there is a different GBA game that is like a remake of the first SNES game, I think, or something like that. Yeah, it came out on Game Boy Advance. Under the Famicom Mini label. So I wonder if I have to like... I wonder if it's under like Famicom Mini instead of G. Famicom Mini, 30, 29, 28. I come with Dracula. Legend of Zelda 2, Metroid, Nazuna Muna Samijo. Oh, there it is. Alright. I just wanted to see what this looks like on a GBA. Let me get the crop correct real quick. I'll just turn the crop off completely, it's fine. You could have a bit of... This already looks really fucked up. Like, it doesn't look like it's got the problem of like Super Mario Brothers, where it's like being emulated on it and it looks kind of fucked up, because it looks like they completely redid the... They definitely redid the entire top bit, right? Like, that's different. It kind of looks like they redid all the sprites and stuff, and it's like a conversion rather than an emulation, right? Yeah, it's a little squish looking, because I think it's cropping off the top of the screen. So I wonder if this is emulated or if it's like a remake or something. Like yeah, because it's got like a continue system in it and stuff like that. So like, it would make sense if they just remade it rather than like emulating it. I was gonna say it feels a bit different, but it's also stage 1 0 speed ups. Yeah, the font looks different. Like the sprites are different as well. Like this guy, like it's like technically correct, but like it doesn't quite look like the Famicom, and I don't know if that's because of the color depth on the GBA or if it's because of them redrawing it. Because presumably the GBA would have better color depth than the fucking Famicom. Music sounds exactly the same though. Like, it seems like it might be emulated, but they've done something to it. Because if you look at this rock sprite, you can see there are like, at the bottom there's like the 2 wide pixels. I don't really remember that, but maybe I was wrong. They made the voice sample different as well. Yeah, it's hard to tell, right? Because it kind of looks like they redrew all the sprites, but like they're so close to what the original was anyway that it's like, did they really? That fucking voice sample though. There we go. They added like a sound effect for the pipe as well. There's like slight differences. It's honestly like if you wanted to play Ganbare Goemon and it was 2004 or 5 or whatever, and you were like, oh, they've got it on the GBA, like it's not a bad way to play it. Like, it doesn't seem like a completely compromised port like some GBA games were. Like, it seems pretty decent. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Look, it could be much worse. I jumped in. Wait a minute, that's wrong. You don't. That's not right. So this can't be emulation then, right? Because the mask doesn't work. I don't think that's how you went downstairs in the fucking Famicom game, right? I could swear you went down them properly in there. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering because it has been 10 minutes. But yeah, it could be much worse because like you look at hang on. Where is it? You look at Super Mario Advance. This isn't a ninja game, but this is just for comparison. This is the wrong game. What was it called? Was it a Famicom mini game? I thought it was just under Super Mario Advance. Oh no, Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, could be much worse. Like this is, I know for a fact that this is a Famicom emulation. It's just really bad. It's like all flickery. Like a lot of the sprites are compressed. Like Mario has lost his neck completely. It's just been compressed into his shoulders and it's like touching the bottom of his fucking overalls. It looks really fucked up. So, you know, you could do much worse than play the GBA version of Goemon. That seems like a pretty decent port. Just based on like a 10-second look at it. Ganbare Goemon. There's all these other Goemon games I can play now. Yeah, the colors are off. Like, the gray was a lot lighter. I wonder if they, like, redrew all the sprites to account for the fact that the GBA doesn't have a backlight. Because, yeah, this guy's sprite, the red is much brighter on him on the GBA. The rocks are lighter. Like, it seems like maybe they might have done that. And yeah, in terms of, like, the playfield, like, obviously they definitely redrew the heads-up display. So I think what they did to fix the playfield was that they just killed, like, this top, like, couple of rows of tiles of background. So you don't have the, you probably just don't have the, like, the scenic view anymore. It's just, like, the, it's just, like, the playfield on its own. That's probably all they did. Anyway, I beat Goemon. That game was pretty good. I'm really hungry. I gotta go make dinner. I'm gonna go eat an entire eggplant, because that's what you do. Alright, who's on Twitch right now? Mute. Ugh. I stopped thinking for 5 seconds and then my brain went, by the way, your stomach hurts now. Ow. What happened there? Why did that suddenly kick in? That's weird. Who did I raid last time? Did I raid Trace Campus last time? No, I raided Retro Pals, right. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go eat an entire eggplant. I spelt my best friend's username wrong. There we go. Is it Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. Right, I forgot. I forgot what days are. I don't know what to play. I don't know what I'll play next. I need to play Ninja Warriors at some point, so I'll probably do that. Maybe this week. I need to play. I have like a big list of video games I need to play in general. I have my big spreadsheet I have to refer to. We could do like the weird ports of Ninja Gaiden 1, for example. Yeah, I could do Game Boy Advance. Actually, I should just play Game Boy Advance Shinobi, shouldn't I? I don't want to play too many Shinobi games because then I just play all the Shinobi stuff. But I could play Game Boy Advance Shinobi because I want to see that. It's probably really fucked up. There's so many ninja games. You would not believe how many there are. And they're all pretty good. Well, not all of them. Some of them are pretty good. Anyway, I'm out of here. So long. Goodbye.